What up, what up, what up? We are back in the building. It's Monday chat. So what it do, we are back in the place to be, the BDH East Coast. That is correct, Amondo. So you know the vibes. Good afternoon. Welcome to the afternoon show. That is correct, Amondo. So who do we have? I saw Ginger. Ginger, what up? How are you? Saw Ginger in the chat. Who else do we have rocking out? Oh man, we're gonna find out. Oh man. Good afternoon, Spencer. What up? Brian, what it do? Robert, okay, all right. Free City Rooster, PW dreams of 10 points. Yeah, okay, all right. Jeff, what's shaking? What's cracking? It is Monday, and we are officially back. AJ underscore in futures, what it do? Wow, we are pumping. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna find out. I see that we are kind of expanding here to the upside, so you gotta love that. Gotta adjust these levels in a second, but hello, sir. Jayashari Ram. No, I don't know. Oh man, PW said to tell you he took a 40-point trade. Nice. We've taken multiple 40-point plus trades. So that is great. That's great news. Oh man. What up, DMONEY? Yep, what up, what's good? The market's pumping here, guys. Hopefully we get more continuation of this move. I mean, it is clearly kind of ramping up here. So will there be more in the tank? Because this thing is pumping, chat. 29,100. Let me log into this account really quick here. You missed your 1 hour entry. Yeah, for some reason, the market, it's like crazy, but the market has been pumping, guys, right at 12 or right before 12. It seems like, right? So $29,097. You had a nice kind of like reaction, it looks like, off the EMA. Give me 1 second here, guys. And I mean, that's a 30-point plus pop right away. Their new schedule, the Money Bros. Yeah. I mean, we'll find out here, chat. Right now, you got Take Profit Trader instant withdrawals, 40% off. No activation fee using the code PW. We got you covered. That is correct, Amondo. So, yeah, I mean, you got to wait, right? I mean, I got to wait at this point. Let this 5-minute candle kind of play out. I'm looking at the daily chart. I got to map these levels out, chat. I had some errands to run this morning. Didn't really get a time to kind of map out these levels. So I need to map it out really quick. You got the high from Friday, 29,220. You got the low, 408.25. All right, so that's the daily candle high and low. The funny part is, like, is that it, guys? Meaning that we're getting close to that. We got close to that previous daily candle high, right? At 186. So it would be kind of cray if it kind of stalls out here. But that is a bullish, I mean, that's a bullish hammer, right? Previous 5-minute candle was a bullish candle closure. You had to push down right away really quick, and then we just shot straight up. This thing is popping, guys. This is crazy. This is, I think the longs here, trying a quick long. Let's see if we get some kind of continuation, guys, to the upside. I'm not sure, right? We will definitely try it here. Let's see if we get a move. Let's see if we get up to these highs. They're pushing it, but will it kind of continue here to the upside, chat? That's the question, right? We'll try it. We'll see if we get a pop. We'll see if we get a continuation move here, guys. I'm not sure, right? Just trying to join the kind of momentum it seems like to the upside. If we keep pushing, 181 could be the level for the continuation move. You kind of hate that the 5-minute chart just kind of pushed right away, but didn't have a push down really quick. So I would say be cautious here. I'm just trying to ride the momentum to see if we get a fill, some kind of fill up towards basically this wick, right? And it's not looking too hot. Probably get a pullback now. You gotta love that, but we'll see. So 180 would be the level that I am kind of targeting here, chat. If we can get the momentum going, about 180 or so. Looking at the 30-minute and 15-minute chart, the previous 5-minute candle, it had some kind of you had a 12 o'clock candle, had a bottom wick and then a push up, so missed that entry and about a 40-point pop. Will we get continuation? We're gonna find out here, chat. So this candle, this is a 30-minute chart that I have up on the screen. You're trying to see if we get the move. Target is mapped out above as well, so about 180 from here. So let's see how this plays, chat. DMONEY's my sugar plum with the fat cake. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't want to read the rest of that. J Teebs. I'm going to give you a quick timeout while we wait for this trade to kind of play, sir. 10-second timeout. Come on back. Definitely thinking about life. So will we get the continuation move for the pop? Had a few points and that's about it. Kind of stalling here. So if it stalls out, might have to wait for some kind of higher low to kind of build out, right? To kind of go higher, chat. Don't want it to get back below 105, basically the low of this candle, right? I don't want 100 level broken. So that's like the mental stop, I think. If it gets back below 100, might have to kind of reevaluate the trade, to be honest. And it's happening now, right? So that's not looking too hot. Wanted the momentum kind of continuation. Gonna close this out, guys. More than likely here. We'll give it a second. Yeah. Not gonna give it too much longer. The 15-minute chart has a minute left. You had the reaction off the EMA. I saw that, right? You had basically the reaction off the EMA from 28 and then a push up, but it needs to continue, right? Or else no mas. So getting a bit of a pullback here. That's not good. 5-minute chart doesn't look too hot as well, guys. I'm looking at the 5-minute chart on the other monitor. Got a wick at the top kind of forming, so that's not great in the short term, right? Might have to re-enter if the momentum kind of steps back in, but it's looking like it's drying out a little bit. 30-minute chart still is bullish, right? There's time left. You got 15 minutes plus on the 30-minute chart, chat, for this thing to kind of bazooka up. So let's see how this plays. Can we get a momentum kind of push here? New 15-minute candle, getting ready to open up. Right, it just opened up. Don't want it to push all the way down. Need the continuation move, or else I'll probably have to chop it. Looking like they're gonna wick this thing down. If it breaks below like 94, I think 94 is the ultimate stop here, guys. Yeah, that's not looking good. That's not looking good at all. So it's not looking good. Kind of hate that. Kind of missed the momentum right at the 12 o'clock hour. Yeah, you're getting a pullback here. This is probably gonna be deep, guys. I'll just close that out. I'm not gonna hold that. So I'll have to wait for the candle to reopen to give me probably a retracement or something to re-enter. So I'm not willing to hold that. You'll probably get a higher low or something down here for a better entry. Still bullish, but probably need to wait. For a deeper retracement. So did not get the continuation. The 30-minute chart, I felt it was bullish. It still is bullish, by the way, but you just didn't get the follow through so far. So how low are we willing to go, right, before kind of pushing this thing higher? So looks like the 5-minute chart needs a deeper retracement. So I'll wait for that to kind of push down and then maybe point some kind of higher low. Definitely don't want us back below 42. Let me see something real quick here. 35 points. $57-point move right at 12 o'clock. I see it running towards VWAP 357. Yeah, we'll see. Why didn't I go to TGR Island? Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, it's something to kind of be aware of, chat. Is that 12 o'clock, a lot of times at 12 o'clock, and it's still bullish. Like I said, I still want longs. You just want probably a retracement at this point, right? To try to join it. And they're pushing it right now, right back up. Gotta love that. 83. You have to see how this plays. You got about a minute, 30 seconds left, chat, on the 5-minute candle. Need something kind of showing me the bulls are stepping back in. So indecisive. Yeah. I mean, it looks like they want to go, to be honest. I mean, every kind of selling off to kind of push back up. There's 83 right back up. So let this 5-minute candle close out. Let me map out. Well, I'll kind of wait for that, chat. Let me map out the 15-minute candles ORB. Got the high sitting at 181.75. The low at 2925.75. So 29. 29, 25, 75, 29, 29, 25. Yeah, this looks a little bullish here, guys, but see if it holds. 15-minute ORB. So we're back in, we're actually inside of the 15-minute range. Just got back, right? We popped it. So we're probably, are we gonna head to the top of the range? Or is this a lower high? Yeah. I'm gonna, it looks like they want to push, guys. Like they want to pop these highs, right? Kind of form like this long wick and then this extension back up to the upside. So can they hold basically 85 and kind of push out of this thing, right? You got the bottom wick already put in on the current chart, but is there a need for a retracement down, right? You're kind of watching to see if there's a need for a retracement down. A deeper retracement down, I should say, before going higher. 1 hour chart was bullish. 4 hour chart is bullish. Got a crazy long wick on the bottom of the 4 hour chart as well. You kind of see that here, right off of 29,225, 29,025, right? You gotta love when it gives you the push right at the top of the hour and then you get a slowdown here. I think if it gets back to like 110, guys, up here popping these highs like around 110, 112, right? 110 or so, the 112, I think you're looking for a more continuation higher. Trying to ride it to 180 or so. But it needs to pop these highs, I think, or the loans are temporarily off the table until we get a deeper retracement down. Gonna range, yeah. I mean, that's what it's looking like at the moment. You gotta love that, right? You get the pop beginning of the hour, and then you get some rangy range. But I think if it, like I said, above 110 to 112, you're looking for continuation higher. So we'll see. That's how I'm gonna play it, I think, chat. Doesn't want to chop here a while, possibly. I mean, I'm just looking at the higher time frame. That's all, right? The higher time frame is telling you the momentum is up. So I'm looking for longs if we can get back above and stay above. We need to stay above like 110. That's the thing, right? I think if we can hold 110. We're golden. If we cannot, then yeah, we could be in for a deeper retracement down. They're just kind of propping it up before going lower. So we'll give it some time here, chat. We'll let it kind of play out. Looking like they want a deeper retracement. 5-minute candles getting ready to close. We got 2,000 people rocking out. I appreciate the support, guys. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. So that's a kind of weird. Is that a 2 candle pattern? We got a higher low, higher high compared to the previous 5-minute candle, guys. Looking like they're gonna try to pop. Are they gonna try to pop those highs, or are they just doing some trickery here to go lower? Yeah, we have just kind of died out here. All right, so here comes a stronger retracement down. Somebody said they smell a pop. Yeah, well, after the drop. Kind of watching now. You know, you got a deeper retracement. So you had a high up here. We could not get back above that 110 to 112, that 112 level. Kind of retesting 70. It's a 50-point kind of drop plus off this high, right at it, right? About 45 points. Gotta let it kind of play out here, chat. YPS, what up, D? How you doing? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Alex, can we play laser tag together? Yeah, we won't be doing that. I'm pretty sure we won't be doing that, so don't you worry. There won't be any laser tag action going on with you, Alex. Unreal chat. You can play laser tag and timeout. Come on back thinking differently about life. So, oh man, is PW's giveaway email sent? Please help. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. I'm not sure if that was sent out yet, so I would just say be patient. So if you don't receive it by end of the day, then I would say, you know, probably reach out tomorrow, tomorrow's stream. So just be patient. It's only 12:28, right? So stream literally just ended at 12 o'clock. So there were technical difficulties. What were the technical difficulties? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't see any news. It looks like there's no news. You had CB leading index at 10 o'clock. That was it. So is this the push back up here, guys? I don't know, right? I mean, we're still kind of hanging out above the 14 EMA, 29,085. 30-minute candles getting ready to close out. Remember that previous candle 30-minute chart was bullish, chat. Do we get a push up here? on a bazooka, kind of resuming the uptrend to the upside here, chat. New 30-minute candle. Currently kind of push. Doesn't have a bottom wick, so that's a little suspect, right? You got to be a little careful there. You don't have a bottom wick as of yet, kind of being put in, right? A lot of times they'll open up new 30-minute, 1 hour candle, push down, point some kind of bottom wick, and then expand to the upside. So that would be ideal, I think, not to get trapped. Kind of building out. You can kind of see that here. You still got Apex accounts. You're running out of time there, chat. $49 all in, 50K intraday accounts using the code PW. We got you covered. Don't you worry. No bottom wick yet? Yeah, I know. That's why you got to be cautious, right? So the 30-minute candle, like, it just kind of shot straight up. I wish it would have, you know, if it was going to be a bullish kind of play, you ideally would want it to kind of push down right at the open and form that wick and then shoot up. But obviously we don't control price action, so have to let it kind of play out. The thought process here, chat, if we're going to expand up towards this level up here, then there's time, right? So basically you're kind of looking at over 100 points to the upside. You're kind of looking to see if the continuation play kind of plays out, right? Maybe builds out some kind of higher low and then we get the continuation. So we'll let this candle kind of do its thing. It's getting close to the 14 EMA. The last time we were close to the 14, we had a pretty good reaction right back up. So that 29,058, that is the 14 EMA kind of sitting there on the 5-minute chart. So the 30-minute chart now, it is building out something, right? You got a wick up top. Let it come down here and kind of give us a move. It bounced the last time. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Tim. Right. So kind of watching now. We're right at the 14. 29,050. Fun John D, what's wrong? You seem sad. You miss Lucas. Shout out to Lucas. Oh man. 29,043. Just kind of waiting for this. Like, all right, you got 18 seconds left here, guys. Will they yoke it back above the 14? Looking like a rejection so far, so. Somebody said Lucas in their basement. Oh man, you gotta love it. I mean, we're in between the 14 and the 50, guys. A lot of times you do get a bounce from that level right back up, because it's kind of like a consolidation range, and then you get to play higher to the upside, chat. I am kind of looking at the 15-minute chart. Got kind of close to the, yeah, you know, you got a low down here that you don't want to see taken out, basically 30, right? You don't want to see that 30 level get taken out, guys. Broke out of this range, comes back, does a retracement, puts in a higher low, and then it spans back up. So kind of waiting to see if that plays. How do you see the chart now? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of talking through. So I mean, I would want longs as long as we can kind of reclaim the, I think we need to reclaim the 14 EMA, right? I think the bulls need to close us above this 56 level, in my opinion, right? Because if the bulls can't hold 29,056, the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, then we could be in for a deeper retracement down, right? So you've had like some kind of structure here that formed out. You got lows down here. That were put in, right? So you gotta breakout, retracement, breakout, retracement, breakout, right? Now this is a retracement, so you're looking for the same kind of setup if the bullish momentum is going to continue to the upside. So, but every time it did that, it basically reclaimed the 14 EMA. So I'm just looking for something similar, right? Us being able to hold that 14. Let me see, 30. I mean, that makes sense to me. Hey D, I'm new and I passed my Apex eval. Do I first have to make another safety net of 2,600 on my PA, then 255 days before payout? No, you actually qualify for a payout if you follow the rules. I think the long, see how we're reclaiming that EMA, guys? 5-minute chart. I'm trying to long here, chat. So I'm in a long. Let's see if we get a bounce right back up, right? Targeting up here, maybe towards like 104 or so. Can we get the continuation play to the upside? It's been a little choppy here, right? First trade didn't work out, had the momentum, and then it sucked it. They sucked it right out of it. This trade, you're up like 5 points. They just sucked it right out of it, right back down. So it's been like one of those kind of, it needs to hold this level, I think, right? If we kind of break down below 40, you don't want to be long anymore. Could be dropping here, chat. So not great if we can't hold those levels. The last time we were here, we had a bounce, but it's not looking promising. It's looking a little weak. Showed a sign of strength, and basically you don't, ultimate level would be like down here, right? 15-minute chart, because if it breaks that, or sorry, 30-minute chart, guys, if it breaks that bottom wick, then look out to the downside. So you would expect this thing to kind of pick up momentum now and kind of take off back to the upside if we're gonna push, chat. This is the ultimate stop. Not gonna give it this much room, but I just have it there just to have it there, guys. But I'm not going to give it that much room, to be honest. It needs to kind of push now, and I think you would be looking for probably a wick fill or at least a high up here at 100 to kind of get tapped if they're going to push. That would be the thought process. Price push down, form a bottom wick, and then it spans to the upside here, right? You can see on the 5-minute chart how you got the expansion. I think we need to move this up because, you know, now you got to be a little cautious that you want the explosion, guys. There's 15 plus points. I'm going to move this a little higher because if it retraces all the way back down, like, you know, who wants to be a part of that, I think, right? So it needs to go, guys. Got 25 points, right at 25 points. We're gonna move this higher. Trying to get a free trade, basically, right? Because if it breaks the lows, you don't want to be in this thing anymore, guys. You had almost 20 points. If you took it, drop the W in the chat. You gotta love that. But you want a bigger move here to the upside, guys. If it retraces all the way back down, that's a shame. You just didn't get the follow through. That's all. Got a free trade here. Gonna put it at break even, and we'll see if we get the follow through to the upside, chat. So we want it to go and not kind of pull all the way back down after the stall, right? They had a lot of stall there. Took 30 points. Oh, whoa. What, that was a news trade? All right, so there's something going on there, guys. That was a news trade or something that just dropped. You gotta love that. So, oh man, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. All the way down to 960. All right, well. And they're probably going to push it right back up. So there probably was some news or something that came out. You had a 100-point drop on that candle. After being up 25 points. I mean, that's just the luck of the draw, right? I mean, there's not much you can do there. And I think, I mean, you would be surprised if we don't head lower here, chat. But the funny thing is that could have been enough just to kind of yoke people out, and then they go higher, right? So nasty. It had to be some news that came out. Trump candle. Yeah, there had to be something that came out in regards to Trump. See if we can find it. See if I can pull this up real quick. Trump said every time Iran kills a soldier, they will play many more times over. Yeah, it had to be something. You gotta love it. Well, thank God we had to stop, but kind of sucks because we were up 25 points before the Trump foolery. But that's life in the big city. So we'll see what else we can get here, guys. Probably let this 5-minute candle obviously close now because the next candle could be a continuation move to the downside. That's just what it is. So we'll have to kind of see how this plays. The funny thing is, I think last week he had there was something similar. He had we had a couple days where I think it hit my TP and then it went kicked me out the trade, hit TP, and then it flushed. And then I think the next day or the day after that, it actually kick me out as well. So you gotta love it. All right, so let's see what we got here, guys. So you had a Trump news candle that just came out, bearish. Are we gonna get more continuation down? If so, I'll look to rejoin the party there. It is what it is, right? So So will this candle kind of push up, form some kind of top wick, and then expand lower to the downside? That's the question. Sitting there at 29,000. So and the crazy thing, the last time we were down here, we had a bounce right back up, chat. That's from 12 o'clock, right? We just kind of retraced the whole 12 o'clock bounce. So is this gonna push up first, form some kind of top wick? Before heading lower. Typically on a news candle, guys, it gets retraced, right? Very rarely do they give you follow through. A lot of times they'll retrace it, kind of pushing it back up. I would say be careful here, guys, but I'm gonna try a quick long. I am gonna try a long here, see if I can get the continuation move up for a pop. So you got some points there. 15 points. Can we get more? There's 20 points. I wanted 41, guys. All right. Well, there it is. There's 30 plus points. You guys can send that to PW. Tell PW we got a 30 point plus trade there. Since he wanted it to be known that he had a 40-point trade. There it is. Cinema, there it is. Just cinema, there it is. Oh man, what a crazy kind of setup here, guys, right? So you had 25 points plus on the last trade. Trump came out and basically took me out of that. The first trade I had today was an L, took a L. Had a 25-point trade. Trump obviously came into the market and did what he did, and then this trade right here over 30 points. So you gotta love it. He had a 60-point trade. Yeah, that's great. That's great for the morning session. We're not trading the morning, we're trading the afternoon, but we had who knows what we're gonna get here. We had a 180-point trade in the afternoon session about a week ago, so anything's possible. We'll see. Oh man, how quickly you guys forget the 180-point trade. You gotta love it. Oh man, if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. So got Lucid accounts, 40% off pro accounts, no daily loss limit. That is correct, Demondo. Using the code PW, we got you covered. Don't you worry. DMONEY trading is only a position. Waiting is actual work. Thank you to show how to trade when you have to wait. Yeah, I try, guys. Right? I mean, it kind of sucks that last trade before that trade I just put on was a winning trade as well. But obviously, I saw some W's in the chat. Some people took that off because you had like 25 points. Obviously, I wanted a bigger move, and well, Trump had other plans. So, and I think they're gonna push this thing all the way back up here, chat. You gotta love it. All right, so let's see what else we can get here. Right, you got Trump hit me with the okey doke. So either way, we got 2,500 plus people tuned in to the show. So if you have not already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibe. So, oh man, let's see what else we can kind of come up with. Ah, 30 doesn't beat 40, sir. Here's Denny. Yeah, Denny, when you want to have a trade-off, sir, I'm more than ready. I can be half asleep, buddy. We're not concerned, buddy. This guy, Denny, come on, man. Denny, don't do it, sir. You're not ready for the wrath of D-Money on the charts. We might have to restrict you, Denny, from taking some of D-Money's trades, sir, since you want to go there. Is there a way to do that, chat? Can we stop Denny from taking D-Money's callouts on the trades? Denny, since Dennis wants to go there, you picked the wrong day today, Denny, because we're gonna call you out, buddy. This guy, Denny owes me prime 112 as it is for taking D-Money's callouts. So I know Diddy's not talking. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah. Let's give him a timeout, guys. Let's give him a timeout so he can't watch D-Money's callouts. Diddy, we got you, buddy. Don't you worry. We're gonna give you a timeout. Come on back. Diddy, don't scramble, buddy. Come on back in a couple minutes. He's scrambling, Chad. He's trying to find a. Diddy's running to chat. Diddy is literally running to another device, trying to make sure he doesn't miss a D-Money call out. There it is. Since Denny wants to talk, we're gonna talk, sir. Oh man, put some respect on D-Money's name around here, guys. Unreal. This guy Dennis the Menace here. Oh boy, you gotta love it, chat. Come on back. Yeah, God, I guarantee you Denny's on his wife's phone right now. He is literally on his wife's phone. Oh man. Hey, he asked for that one, guys. Respecters are not given. Yeah, so you don't think him taking my trade callouts is not given? What are you talking about? Come on, man. Is he like, hey, you can't throw shots and not expect a comeback. There it is. All right, so what do we got? 28,996. We'll have to kind of see how this plays, guys. Is there more upside? We just had a nice trade. 30 something points. We'll see what else we can get. We'll see when Denny comes back what he has to say, but hey, I mean, what do you do, chat? He's on break. Yeah. Yeah, you think? All right, well, just being patient here, guys. D-Money, your trading has changed my life and has made me a better trader, and I just wanted to say thanks. Hey, DayTrader, I appreciate the kind words. But you did all the hard work. I don't hit buy or sell for you, so I don't take any credit for that. So I'm happy for you. All right, you got another rejection down, chat. This looks like a short because you had a strong rejection off the EMA, 29,050, right? I mean, look at that previous 5-minute candle. I mean, that's not necessarily something you want to get long on, right? When you got a 75-point bearish candle. Looks like a rejection, guys. Maybe they push it up, form some kind of top wick and expand lower to the downside. Your trading has changed Denny's life, and he's oh man. No, I'm just saying, you know, you can't throw shots when we know the deal behind the scenes. Getting in on the party. Come on, man. All right, yeah, this looks bearish, guys. Then you get back below 66, I think you're looking for more downside for a short. Targeting like 936 or so here, guys, for a quick short, I think is the move. I'm gonna try it, see if we get a flush McGush. Looking for us to break basically these lows, right? On a continuation move to the downside. All right, you got over 10 points. Will they give us the flush here? I am a little cautious of the 200 EMA, guys, on the 5-minute chart. Got to be cautious of that. It needs to break these lows. If not, it might have to scrap it, right? Might be a little choppy chop here. Because 948 needs to get broken, and it's wicking off the bottom of that, so that's not great, right? I need this thing to kind of break out here to the downside, chat. See, that's not great. That wick, that bottom wick. It needs to kind of lose. Nah, yeah, I don't like that. So that top, it's forming at bottom wick to kind of push up, guys. So they might want a deeper retracement. I'm going to scrap this if it doesn't kind of lose these lows. That's not great news. I'll close the trade. Look for a better entry, I think. You can kind of see it there, right? It's like kind of struggling to yeah, that's not great. I don't like that reaction, guys. That's a bullish reaction, not a bearish reaction. And you would think that with that previous candle that's over 70 points that we should be able to get more downside here. So I'm going to put my stop now above this high. If it breaks out above 985, I'll be out because it shouldn't really push back up there now, right? I think that's the defined stop. It is what it is, guys. If it breaks it, it breaks it. I'm not concerned. And then you're looking for lows. So the way I look at it, if it breaks it, it's going to head higher. So it needs to flush McGush here. And if it doesn't, well, look for another entry later. Could be a long opportunity setting up. Who knows? But see, like it's taking too long. It's not really breaking down. You would expect a flush here and not a stall. You got a new 1-hour candle opening up as well, chat. So they might easily kind of retrace this move, to be honest. Less than 20 seconds. Yeah, it's going to stop me out. Yeah, you got a 1-hour candle that's getting ready to open. So I'm not going to stick around for that, right? If it... Yep, you're going to get stopped. All right, so I'm stopped out of that. And that's fine because Maybe we get an entry on a new 1 hour candle. I don't know, guys. That previous candle was bearish. Maybe a push up, form some kind of top wick and then expansion lower. So, you know, and you got up to 20,000, like 29,020 or so. So, you know, I wasn't willing to kind of hold that, especially seeing that the 1 hour candle was kind of opening up. I'd rather wait for them to kind of build out some kind of bearish kind of price action, I guess, to look to join it. Probably smart to stay out of the way of price maybe forming some kind of top wick, new 1 hour candle, and then you try to join it to get short. So I am watching for that. Almost 2,600 people tuned in, guys. I appreciate the support. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Ah, man, I think we roll. It's just a matter of how deep that retracement's going to be first. I like that. I like that top wick now. All right. Gonna try it one more time, guys. Got in on the top wick, kind of expanding, looking for more downside here. There's over 20 points, 25 points. Put it at break even. Oh, all right. Gonna manage this, guys. Looking for a flush. I need a flush here. Free trade either way, not gonna lose. You had over 25 points again. Want us to lose this 200 EMA, 950, guys. Looking for like 932 or so if they can lose that EMA. Come on. Yeah. Come on, flush it. It's gonna stop me out, guys. It actually didn't. It actually doubled me up there because I hit the wrong order, but might have to chop that because of the size. I don't want to hold it. I'll give it a second. Come on. You know when I close this trade, they're going to flush it through the floor, chat. That's what's going to happen. All right. Should have already broken that level. Keeps bouncing off of that level. Off the 200 EMA as well. Wanted a flush below 960. Yeah. We're going to close it, guys. It's just stalling. Right? Got the I will have another short if it breaks below 951. It needs to break this level, guys. It's just kind of stalling out. So I'm looking for another short if it can kind of get below 950 area. I'll be targeting like 875. So you had 25 points at the peak of the trade, right? Basically. So if you took it, drop the W in the chat. Just looking to see if we can get some kind of continuation. You got 30 seconds left on this current candle. So we'll see how this plays. Just kind of hanging around here. There's room down to these lows, guys, where my arrow is, like 870. If they can roll this thing over here. Somebody said they're still in it. Yeah. I'll be re-entering if it kind of shows weakness again, guys, and I'll be targeting the lows down there. Just a heads up, right? But you might get a push. You might get a push back up and then a continuation down. So just be aware. They might form a top wick on this current candle and then push it down, right? Looking for a break here. Break below the 200 EMA, and you're targeting. You got a lot of room to the downside, guys, coming, I think. They just need to break it. Trying it again because we're bearish. $960. Come on, man. Just flush. Got over 15 points again. Open order below. No, that's the TP. That's the thing. So the thing is that you want it. I think this level gets hit. 873, Chad. Just a matter of when, right? And if you're gonna hold kind of like through this whole thing, you had right at 15 points, and you're getting a bit of a stall fest. You're waiting for a flush here to the downside. They're kind of propping this thing up. You feel like, Chad. So back and forth they go. $60 was the entry. $960 was the entry. Put it as a free trade, guys. Oh. See if it'll drop, right? Pretty much break even there. And then you just start kind of dragging it down. It's 15 points. Free trade. Needed to collapse here. You got the 5-minute candle, has a few minutes left. You would love it to just fall through the floor here, chat. All right, there's a little bit more, 20 plus points. Just gonna manage it down. Feel free to take profit as necessary, guys. You had 20 points there. You've had back-to-back like trades that gave you some decent points, but man, just wanted to flush here. Get below. It needs to. If we can get below 30, Chad, I think it's off to the races to the downside to those lows down there. Yeah, stop me out. All right. Well, either way, I mean, you had. Seeing you're kind of bouncing right back above that 200 EMA, guys. And that we need to stay below the 200. Like, we shouldn't be bouncing back up like this with a bottom wick, right? That's a little concerning that we got that bottom wick. If you took the short, drop the W in the chat. You've had multiple trades here. You had a over 30 point winning trade, over 25 points, multiple trades. I had a stop out on the first trade. Had a 25 point winner, and Trump took me out of that. So, I mean, it is what it is. Just doesn't want to dump, Tim. Yeah, just doesn't want to flush, man. So and that's where you know, you give it some time, and then if it doesn't, you know, it's probably smart to close it. Maybe it does now. I don't know, because you know, you had a bullish pin bar closure above the 200, and maybe they just flush it down now for the continuation move. Kind of, I felt like I gave it enough time to kind of go. You got 4 minutes left on the current 15-minute candle, chat. No flush, I'm in longs. You see longs right now? This looks like the same pattern. I mean, I would only be long if we're starting to pop previous candle highs. This looks like an equal high here, right? 28,999. Yeah, that's it. That's or 970. That's an equal high. We need to pop that high, I think, for more upside. That's the only way I'll be looking for longs. Other than that, I think this is a slow bleed to the downside, guys. And I like that we're back below the 200. So I'm actually looking for another short. If we can stay below 28,951. Which account giveaway? Yeah, you got Denny, give him some time. He was I don't know if, you know, obviously he streamed the morning, or he probably was on stream with PW this morning. It sounds like PW did a giveaway, so give him some time, guys. Like I said earlier, somebody inquired about that earlier. You just gotta give him some time. Yeah, it's only been that stream has only ended an hour ago in 12 minutes, chat. So yeah, he was in timeout because he tried to throw shots at DMONEY. Oh man, you gotta love it. This is the level, chat, that we want hit. And if you kind of map out from, it's kind of like one of the first areas, right? You're looking at, you kind of map that out. It's 50 points from here. I think we go lower, chat. It's looking bearish. Having a hard time getting back above the 200 EMA. We didn't get the ones from last week either. Yeah, I would say give him a second. He'll probably, you can reach out to him. So it's got the jiggity jams going on around here, chat. This is the jiggity jams here. You got Lucid accounts. 40% off pro Lucid accounts, no daily loss limit. You know the vibes. Using the code PW, we got you covered. Don't you worry. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm actually feeling this this soundtrack here. Looks like the Bears are stepping back in with aggression, guys, for another short opportunity here. I think the stop would be back above 952. I'm gonna try it, guys. Trying to short. I'm gonna put you got a minute left on this candle, but I mean, to be honest, if this thing doesn't flush, I mean, that is just, I think, some highway robbery here. I think you put the stop back above 53. If it yokes me, it yokes me, guys. I think it's a good risk reward trade. Looking for down here towards 882. Looking like it's weak, right? So it should flush. We're back below the 200 EMA. You got 28 seconds left on this candle. Will they send it now down here towards 882 or lower? Let's do this. All right, there's over 20 points, guys. You gotta love it. Probably gonna chop that. I don't like that wick. If it doesn't flush now, I'm gonna close. See a wick kind of forming, right? It needs to go, guys, to the downside. But nice quick short there. Minimum drawdown. They do not want to flush this thing, man. Just go already. All right, there it is. Free trade. Looking for 890, guys, which will be over 40 points. Gonna drag this down some more into profit, right? Because it has no top wick on the candle. So they're either gonna flush this or they're gonna try to yoke it back up here, guys. So I would say manage to trade, be smart, right? But you had over 20 points there. Yep, see, right back up. They do not want to flush. They keep kind of pushing it back up here. So either way, you had another winning trade, but you kind of hate that these guys are not kind of giving us a continuation. There's a lot of time left on this candle as well, right? You look at the 15-minute chart, you got a ton of time left with no top wick. That's a little suspect, but maybe they flush. I don't know, right? But they just couldn't, kind of felt that they were going to yoke it, and that's what they're doing right now, guys. Trying to push it back up. Drop the W's if you took it. You got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. You got to use the code PW, unfortunately. So it happens to the best of us. And there's a yoke. This is like crazy, man. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I got to make sure I know this soundtrack chat has a little vibe to it. Has a nice little vibe. On a news front, chat, I got some good news. I got gonna be moving to a different building downtown Fort Lauderdale. Not gonna say which one because we got some weird people in the chat. Some of the people in the chat are weird, so they'll probably show up. But yeah, it'll be a nice expansion. I know Ginger will probably say she's happy for me or whatever because obviously I've been talking to her about it. But moving to a bigger spot and should be lit. My daughter also will have a lot of space to kind of more space to kind of run around and do all that stuff. So that's what it's all about, chat. You gotta expand the horizons, if you know what I mean. Can you tell us the building to not accidentally go there? No, yeah, that won't be happening. You know, that will not be happening. So buy a new house. Yeah, that's down the line. I actually had a townhouse, actually, chat, for a number of years, and I actually sold it. So I will be looking probably after, you know, I got about another year or so. I'll probably do some renting, and then I'll see what the market looks like. This is why I closed that short, guys. Like, can you believe this? Look at this push back up, chat, from 910. 50 points right back up. So how much is the average rent in Florida? Yeah, it depends. It depends on where you want to live. I mean, if obviously Fort Lauderdale, like downtown Fort Lauderdale, Las Olas is going to be more expensive than living more west, you know, in like Pembroke Pines, Plantation, Miramar, like, right? It's going to be more expensive because you're in a prime location, right? Where you're literally, I can walk, you know, I'm right by Las Olas. I can literally walk. I'm right, you know, close to the riverfront, guys. That's all I'm going to say, because I'm not going to say the building, because people start trying to do process of elimination, and then you post a video or something and people show up, like, honestly. So it's kind of cray with Lil Ray Ray, but that's just what it is. Yeah, they try to trip me up, trying to get me to say where it's going to be. I'm going to Plantation this week. Yeah, when I first moved over here from the west coast of the state, I actually lived in Plantation. So, all right, I think another drop here, guys. Do we drop lower here, chat? Do we get another short? And you're targeting 908 to the downside? Basically as an EMA rejection, 200. Kind of right back down. Or are they going to shoot it back up, pop the previous candle's high? That's the question. Think on everybody's mind here. Is Denny and Jerome helping you move? Yeah, I know, right? I'm actually gonna, I'm not gonna take, and I don't want to sound like, you know, whatever, guys, but yeah, I'm gonna try to hook this spot up pretty nice. So a lot of stuff will be planned to be, for it to be new, brand new. Try to kind of do a theme. I gotta decorate my daughter's theme, her room. She needs like a, you know, room to run around, guys. So that's like the other thing. So, but I got to figure out what she wants for her theme, and then I need. So if you're an artist or whatever in South Florida area, let me know in the chat. I need my daughter's room like hooked up. She's all into like Moana right now and the whole Minnie Mouse and all that stuff, guys. Probably be cool to hook her room up. Hey DMONEY, can you make it clap in your new apartment? No, but we can make it clap with you in timeout. There it is. So there it is. Come on back in about 5 minutes, thinking differently about life. You gotta love it, chat. Make it clap. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. You gotta love it, chat. We knew it's gonna be some people coming in here with the craziness, so unreal. And there it is. This is an interesting market today. Yeah, you just gotta take what you can get. So I mean, we're not rolling over right now at the moment. So, you know, do we push back up? We kind of put in is because now you're kind of, you have to wonder, was this a higher low compared to these lows down here, chat? Right? You got lows put in at 11 o'clock. Is this a higher low? And then we expand all the way back up towards 29,100. I mean, the 1 hour candle has a nice bottom wick as well, so it's hard to want to short that looking at that 1 hour candle's bottom wick. I think you kind of play this as a potential higher low, guys, for long, looking for a bounce to the upside, chat. So I'm going to try long. Let's see if we can get up here, maybe to 994 or so. See if this is a higher low for expansion higher, guys. Looking to the left, right? Looks like a higher low. So, and to be honest, if it pushes, I mean, you might have more upside all the way back up. So kind of curious to see how this plays, but I think at least to the 14 EMA, if they're gonna push. So we'll see if we get the momentum continuation play. We've had multiple trades, right? The current 1 hour candle, now it's looking heavy, so you gotta love that, right? Just almost instantly just right back down. Right back down. But I saw the bottom wick basically being put in, chat. Trying to see if we get the momentum. If we lose the 200 on the 5-minute chart, I'm going to scrap this trade. I needed to push. And so you can see what I'm seeing on the 5-minute chart. This is the 5-minute chart, guys. So it needs to go. I think if it gets back below 950, I think I'm out. To be honest, I think it needs to kind of break out now to the upside, chat. So we'll see if it gets popping or if it gets flopping, meaning that they roll it back over to the downside. I mean, it's hard to want to short it when you got a bottom wick like this on the 30-minute chart and the 1-hour chart. So, no, I mean, that was a simple thought process. And you got 3 minutes left on this current candle. I need this candle to turn green, though, right, on the 30-minute chart, guys. I mean, there's room all the way back up here, to be honest. So let's see how it plays. It was trying. It was trying to go, and it's running out of steam here, chat. So that's not looking good. I think if it breaks 951, probably end up closing it out. And looking for something else. So you kind of hate it, you know, that bottom wick was there. Felt like they had enough kind of juice. Same thing on a 1-hour, chat. It looks the same, right? 1-hour candle's there. Like the bottom wick is put in. We had buying pressure the last time we were close to this, but yeah, there's the flush. So yeah, I'm not gonna. It's headed lower. That's a rejection on the 5-minute chart. So I had to scrap that, guys. Looking like could be a delayed rejection, to be honest, to the downside. We could not kind of pop those previous highs, so that is not bullish, that's bearish. So had to chop that trade. And maybe we come down here to is this what they needed before the flush down to 910? So I'm not sure, but we are losing at the moment the 200 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So could be a sign of weakness for the bears to kind of step in and kind of flush us back. So you want it, this was looking like some kind of higher low, or sorry, lower, yeah, higher low, right? Look to the left. But you just had a pretty strong rejection from 974, 30 points down, right? So this price action is a little like kind of wonky here because you're getting like these. We know we had the Trump news that came out, got trapped on that. And we will have to see. I think maybe this candle closure 5-minute chart might tell a story here, chat. In regards to the direction they want to take it. So 30-minute chart right now, it is bearish, but you got a long bottom wick. It's trying to push up again after the 30-point plus retracement, trying to push right back up. This market right now is a little sporadic. Yeah. And that could be, to be honest, which way do they want to go? Would be sick to recover that 75-point drop. Yeah, it might. But I mean, see, like once again, we're starting to, you got to be a little cautious here. It's kind of building out something. I think we got our answer, right? We break either direction. I think we got our answer, chat, which way they're gonna take us. So kind of ranging right now. Need to be patient and let it kind of play out, I think, right? So is this a 2-candle pattern where we pop back the opposite direction? How come you got 2,500 watching but only 700 likes? Yeah, if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. So we've had quite a few winning trades, had a few chop trades as well, a few losers, aka losers, right? So but that happens. But you've had quite a few. Actually, couple of the chop trades, a lot of you guys probably took profit. I just wanted more. But now we got to be patient and see what else I can get. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, guys, hit the like button. Waiting for this to kind of pick a direction. I think we'll have a pretty good kind of setup for a continuation play in either direction. So I have smart money concepts on my chart and it's right at the equilibrium. Yeah, I don't have smart money concepts on my chart, but thanks for giving me the update on that. A lot of times you could have jumped out. Yeah, I know, Tim. Yeah, today was just one of those days, right, where even a couple of the losers, I could have took it off. Just wanted a bigger trade. Simple as that. It's like funny though, right? Because like they could not, you know, it's like, man, see now, even now, guys, like that's a bullish reaction right back up. So far, like, so I'm eyeing that for a potential. Is that, you know, is this a potential long? Because we kind of we got a higher low put in again off of that 200 EMA, chat, 5-minute chart. So do they give us the continuation move up or do they yoke it right back down? I don't know yet. $15-minute charts kind of sitting right below the 50 EMA. Come on, man. Right back up, guys. From 945, about 20 points. With a small range, yeah. We got it mapped out. So once it kind of breaks it, you know, and I'm looking at lower. We've been putting in higher lows, guys. I think we popped these levels. I mean, it's looking like we're gonna pop these levels, right? To the highs. Cause you got higher high, higher low, higher low, higher low. This is the fourth higher low. Kind of feel like they're could be kind of setting us up here for more upside, chat. Man, this music is bumping. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is this is a movie over here. You gotta love it. You never know what you're gonna get. Rocking out with DMONEY. You never know. It's getting ready to drop like a corn dog. Oh man. Yeah, it's rolling over. So there it is. Right. So kind of hesitating. I don't care what direction, just give us something, chat. We know that we got a bearish EMA cross already kind of formed on the 5-minute chart, sitting below the 200 EMA as well. So somebody said interesting music. Is Lucas coming back? Yeah, that's up to PW. So I know PW obviously was impressed, so wouldn't surprise me. So stay tuned. But obviously PW is the boss, guys. PW makes those decisions. DMONEY doesn't make hiring decisions. So DMONEY, how long will Denny be off next week after BBL surgery? Yeah, I'm not sure. So you gotta reach out to him and find out. I'm not sure what the recovery time is on the BBL. Maybe NQ_BBL in the chat. He can give some insight. NQ_BBL, are you in the chat? We need to know. You know, what was your recovery time? Oh man, what was your NQ_BBL, what was your recovery time for the BBL, sir? People in the chat, they want to know. They want to know. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I actually had a chick that used to work. I had a lady that used to work for me. Hope she's not listening, but she was chat, she was actually she was a front end service manager. And she kept telling me that, oh, hey, boss, just a heads up, you know, I'm going to be going out on LOA for a surgery. And I'm thinking it's like, chat, I honestly thought it was like health related, right? Like a surgery, because she kept giving me like a heads up. And I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, she's already told me about this like 5 times. I understand. Because, you know, the process is you call HR, guys, and you basically fill out your LOA paperwork and do all that stuff. And then, you know, that's it, right? Because it's corporate. So she probably told me 5 times. And then one day they told me that, you know, she was like talking about it. And then she's like, yeah, you know, I got to gain weight because I'm doing a fat transfer when I'm getting my BBL. So chat, she got the fat transfer and a BBL, right? This lady was out for like 4 months, 5 months, chat. And I guess apparently she couldn't lay on her like on her butt. She had to lay on her stomach. So she could not come to work. It was like the weirdest thing. Like She missed like 4 or 5 months of work, chat. She kept extending it every time. Yeah, you can't sit. Yeah. Oh, we got Kiki in the chat. Kiki, what up? Kiki's giving us insight on the BBL. I think the short here is the move, guys. This thing looks weak, right? Do we try another short here? I think so. I think we try a short. Let's see if we can get a break to 9-10, guys. About 30 points or so, right? To the downside. Rejection off the EMAs. There is 15 plus points. Can they just give us the move down, all the way down there, guys? It's like you're getting these 15-point like drops and then they push it right back up. It's like crazy. There it is. All right. You're pretty close there to the TP, chat. Over 20 points. I wanted 9-10 for another 30-pointer. What is up with all these wicks? Like, this is crazy, man. It's gonna do it again. It's gonna stop me out again, guys. Unreal. Like, in profit, right? I mean, hey, you had pretty close to 20 points there, guys, on the drop. I think there's more downside coming. So if you took the short, drop it in the chat, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. It's just it's like crazy that the follow through is yeah, you get like 20 points and then it bounces right back up. It's like crazy. I think that box gets hit, chat. The bottom of the box is down here to 873, guys. I think they sent a bazooka, right, at some point to kind of to get down there. Hard to keep a stop. Yeah, it is. It is. That's the thing, right? So somebody said they accidentally took it on a micro. Yeah, I know. It's just like well, we got over 2,600 people rocking out with DMONEY on a Monday. You guys could be anywhere in the world, but you're rocking out with me. So I don't take it for granted, guys. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. I think the bazooka candle comes in and they take us lower, chat. Feel like they're just kind of propping this thing up, but we're going downtown, Julie Brown. Don't you worry. We're going to this box. Bottom of the box is 871. Maybe the next candle pushes up, forming some kind of top wick and you get the expansion, or do they flush it now? That is the question on everybody's mind. So the funny thing is, chat, is that I got a call. I know there's people in the chat as we kind of look like we're going to hit that 970 or 873 level. I got a call like a couple days back. I think it was Friday. And I'm like, who is this? Chat, my specialty plate for the G-Wagon finally came in. Can you believe that, chat? It has taken like 7 months for my specialty plate for the G-Wagon to come in. I'm like, are you kidding me? It's like crazy, chat. These people are crazy. Somebody said it says corn dog. Oh man. You got to be quick on the trigger today. Yeah, you got to be quick today. It is not like, because, you know, if your entry is close as you can get it to the EMA, I think you're safe, to be honest. But if you're kind of shorting down here, you run the risk of getting a retracement back up, and hence the retracement back up right now, chat, right? Getting these strong reactions back up. We had a bit of we're right back to the consolidation box. We kind of hung out in there for about 20 minutes or so, broke out to the downside, put in a lower low, and then bounced right back up. So does the plate say Lil Ray Ray? Yeah, I know, right? Oh man, you gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it. All right, so you're getting a rejection off 948, and I mean, this is a new 15-minute candle. I think, I mean, that previous candle looks bearish, guys. I think there could be more downside for another short opportunity. Is this the candle that finally gives us follow through, guys, to the downside, right? Do they finally give us follow through and we get down here, or are we gonna get yoked? Yep. I mean, what is going on with this price action? Yeah, it's looking like they're gonna push it right back up, guys. Solid rejection. Shorted this basically off the 200 EMA tap. This is your 5-minute chart. I basically shorted it right off the 200 EMA, looking for a rejection down. I think if it gets back up here above this level, don't want to be long anymore. 951, right? And then you're targeting 883 or lower. They give you the flush. So let's see if this plays. Had a few points right away, but then they pushed it right back up. So wouldn't surprise me if they pop that stop, guys, right? Because of what's been happening with price action. It's like it feels bearish, but then they bring it bullish and play the whole game. So, but the best entries today so far have been off the EMA. So I tried to take the same trade, and I'm gonna get stopped. Yeah, gonna get stopped, it looks like. That's fine. So right back up. I mean, right back up. And this is the consolidation range, right? That we broke out up to the downside. So you figure if we're gonna drop, we're gonna reject from there. But no sorry, Bob. NQ's not having that, guys. Right back up. So, oh man, right back inside the consolidation box that we broke out of. Kind of nasty. All right, so that's a 48-point reversal right back up after the lower low was put in. And maybe they're shorts now. They're better short, to be honest, chat, to the downside. After they kind of yoked me. I think so, guys. Meaning that you got in higher. We'll see. I mean, this candle has 30 seconds left, but I wouldn't be surprised if they kind of push it, you know, if they push this thing down now, right? Kind of trap some people inside of the box. They just wanted maybe a higher retracement, guys, to go lower. And then all of a sudden we're sitting back below 900. That's typical NQ fashion. So a lot of times your entries are early. If that makes any sense. Now, if it stays in this kind of like consolidation range, chat, that we've taken a while to kind of bounce out of, that is not great news, right? Because we're in for some choppity chop here. It's almost 2 o'clock. So, you know, you had a low, you had a lower low. You would expect this thing to kind of sell back off here to the downside. The bears are going to step in with aggression to take us lower. You probably would anticipate that 200 EMA gets taken back out. We lose that and we kind of flush back to the downside here. Going into the higher time frame candle closure as well. 1 hour chart getting ready to close out. I think that's the move, guys. I think it's just kind of delayed. 1 hour chart looks nasty. I mean, you got a bottom wick, you got a top wick, but you got a pretty long bottom wick as well. So this could be definitely probably want to wait for this candle to close out, chat. End up getting chopped or something, right? That's a long bottom wick on a 1 hour candle. So while we kind of wait, I got you covered with the weather report. Don't you worry. Kind of leading us up to the 2 o'clock hour. Weather report from Fort Lauderdale, chat. I can tell you that over the weekend we had a lot of rain. Current temperature right now 91 degrees. The high today is going to be 92. So you got a heat advisory coming up here. It's been on all day, to be honest. It's going to last up until 7 o'clock. And the low overnight was 83 degrees. So right now it's windy. Looks like no rain in the forecast. Sunset tonight coming up at 8:13, chat. That's your weather forecast brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You gotta love it. And right back up, right? So got some trickery kind of going on, and we just popped that consolidation range. So I don't, you know, you got to be a little patient here. The 1 hour candle now. Look at this nasty 1 hour candle, chat. Long wick, top and the bottom. Small candle body. That is the appetite for chopping accounts. Major battle going on between the bulls and the bears right now. So got to be smart. You live close to the beach or a city? Yeah, I actually live, I live downtown, and the beach by car is less than 10 minutes. I think it's like a 7-minute drive or something. So you gotta love it. So we'll see how this plays, chat. Hey, I mean, we got to talk about it. We got to talk about it, chat. So if you were rocking out yesterday, well, I mean, you got to give them props. Because we know that Spain got it done. So you gotta love it. So if you watched the World Cup yesterday, obviously people were saying that it was rigged. A lot of people in the chat were saying that it was rigged. They're like, oh, DMONEY is rigged. Argentina's gonna win, right? And that did not happen. So shout out to Spain for getting it done. And I guess the question now is everybody still saying that it's rigged? Right? Because like, so this is the point that I was trying to make last week, chat. So is it still rigged? Because, right? I mean, Argentina did not win. And clearly Spain was the better team, chat. The defense is on a whole nother level. So it was, you know, the defense reminded me of me guarding Denny on the court, right? Denny was up 2-0 and D-Money had to put the defense on him and had a 7-point swing to win the battle. So, oh man, that's why he's still upset, chat. Then he came in here trying to throw shots. We had to hit him with a haymaker. He got missing. I don't know if he's... Denny, are you still here? Denny, are you still here? Oh, man. You gotta love it, chat. I think he's gone. I don't think he's... I don't think he's here. Oh, man. You gotta love it. You mean Spain got lucky? Nah, that wasn't luck, man. That was actually... Come on, man. That wasn't luck. That was defense, brother. You got to call it what it was. I mean, I don't even watch. I just started watching soccer, and I can tell you that defense was on a whole nother level. I mean, you got to call it. You got to call it what it was, but that defense was not playing, chat. He's on a 4-mile run. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Messi barely touched it, I know, but they didn't let him touch it. That's the thing. You got to give him credit, chat. It's crazy. On the basketball front, it looks like, so you had the Warriors actually won the Summer League title, chat. If you've been keeping up to date on the Summer League, the Warriors won the title. So that is correct, Amondo. So they got that done. How about this? Lou Dort, he gone. He gone, chat. You think you know a team after you win a championship? No, sirree, Bob. He gone. So they traded him. I don't know where he's headed. Let me see. Where is he going, chat? Where's Lou Dort going? It looks like he's going to Atlanta. All right, so he got traded to Atlanta with Ryan Nembhard. And then it looks like the Mavericks picked up Zachary Rozier or Richire. I don't know how to say that. OKC, they got 3 future second-round picks, guys. So that's the trade for him. So he gone. He gone. It's kind of crazy, right? That you think that you're safe after you guys win a championship. And they said, no, sorry, Bob, you're not part of the plan going forward. So I don't feel bad for any NBA player, guys, right? Especially starting player, because, and I'm not hating, right? But what I'm saying is all you got to do is do this, right? So you go here, you go here. Go to his contract. Go to Spot Track. So right now he's on a 5-year, $82 million contract. All of that's guaranteed. And they had a team option on the last year, and they exercised the team option, chat. So there it is. Right? But he's already, you know, you can't feel sorry for the guy. I mean, he's 27. He's already made $70 million at 27. So, and obviously he's going to get picked. He's already on another team. So he'll get another contract. All right. So we're just waiting, chat, for the 1-hour chart to kind of finalize, because we've gotten a lot of chop. So waiting to see how this thing kind of closes out. We're hanging out, ironically enough, right at the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. This candle has about 18 seconds. Tuning into some of these different jams, guys. All right. All right, this is your new 1 hour candle. It looks, I mean, that previous candle looks bearish, chat. Do they push it up right away, form some kind of top wick, and then we expand lower to the downside? If you're a bear, I don't think you want us back above 29,000, guys, right? I think that's the level you're kind of watching. Looking for a short opportunity, possibly. Don't want us back above 29,000. Basically the previous candle's high. And then you're thinking that we're going to dig into this bottom wick down here at 900, right? They're pushing it straight up right at the open of the candle, kind of breaking out above this consolidation range as well. So this level right here, just so you guys can see it, I mean, that might be the rejection area, to be honest, guys. Back down is the 1 hour chart high, previous candle high up here. That you're kind of watching, I think, to see if it holds up, right? So far, straight up to the upside, kind of broke out of that consolidation range. So we had a break below the consolidation range and we had a break above it. I think the short here, guys, I'm going to try a short. I'm trying to, chat. It is what it is. We've kind of held the level. If we break it, we break it. We know where the stop. The stop needs to be up here at 01 or so. If they bazooka it, they bazooka it. If they send a bazooka, they send a bazooka, chat. But I think you're targeting all the way back down here, like lower 900, right? If they break it, so be it. It's been a choppy session, guys. We've had like had some pretty good trades, but it obviously it's been choppy on some of these setups. But you don't want it to pop that previous 1 hour candle high. You want it to sell back off to the downside here. If they pop it, they pop it, right? So no, not concerned either way. You know, because if they go super bullish, then maybe more upside. That's fine. But I saw, you know, we've rejected from here multiple times. So the thought process is that we sell back off and we get back towards lower 900s. I mean, that's right. That's what it is. There's 10 points. I'm going to bring this down now, guys. Don't need to kind of hold it up there, right? Doesn't make sense. You took it. You had some decent points there. Will we get follow through to the downside here? You want this to roll over, chat. I needed to roll over, basically get back below 256. There is over 15 points. Gonna drag it deeper down now. No need to kind of hold it up there anymore, right? It needs to go, guys. We don't want any of this wonky wonk price action, so simple as that. Free trade though, either way. I think you should, your stop is adding. You gotta be kidding me, man, with this price action, man. Yeah, so if you locked it in, congrats, guys. You want follow through here to the downside. You had thing what, almost 20 points there. You're looking to see if you get more. If they break the high, you want to be out of it. Yeah, it did add to it. That person was right. Yep. That's the second time I think I did that today, guys. Hold up for a second. You gotta love this, man. Yep. We'll close that out. So no follow through again, just choppity chop right back up. You had I think what, almost 20 points. I think if it closes in the range, guys, I will reshort this thing back down. To be honest, I'm looking for another short opportunity, to be honest. I think she's gone. I think they're just kind of propping this thing up, chat. But we'll see. I think the longer it stays in this box, the more opportunity, you might have an opportunity to kind of short it back down towards 943 or so, or lower, actually breaking the bottom of the box. That's what you really want. But if they kind of move it quickly to the upside, then you don't want to probably obviously deal with the short scenario. So, but today's a day of limited follow through so far. We've had multiple trades. We just get chopped. And right back up. And we're looking at, this is the 1 hour chart, chat. Right? I'm looking at that 1 hour chart where it looks like, they would want to dig into the bottom wick on the 1 hour chart, right? Which would get us back down here to lower 900. That was the thought process on the short. You had about 20 points or so. Is this a lower high? You would expect this to be a lower high for a flush McGush lower. Come on, man. I think so, chat. I like what I'm seeing here. You got like some kind of double top here, right? You don't want this back above 980. So I'll say that, right? Because the chances of it kind of pushing up higher, if it gets back above 980, you probably don't want to be short anymore. That should have been enough to kind of take us down. And I think that's why the session's a little frustrating, is because you're getting like these moves that are short-lived kind of moves, right? Where if you actually end up holding, you end up getting chopped. So the thought process is the 1 hour candle, previous candle's bearish. You got a long bottom wick that we have not kind of dug into. So you're anticipating that we're going to dig into that bottom wick, but when, right? So you got a ton of time left. There's 50 minutes left on this candle. There is a ton of time left on this candle, guys. And right now they're holding it. They're holding it up. They're not kind of dropping it lower. So you're breaking out to the upside again. So we'll have to see how this plays. More upside. All right, if you don't follow me on X, check me out. What are you doing? You can follow me here. People all the time come into the chat and they're like, oh, what's your socials? You can find me. You can put in my first name. It'll definitely come up. Put in my first name, guys. IG, NX, we got you covered. So you guys can kind of see here, PW had a post, I reposted it talking about TPT and instant payouts, instant withdrawals on Take Profit Trader. You gotta love it. Using the code PW. So there it is. This right here took me out, guys. Like, whoever created this, like, why, like, whose daughter is this? Because that is not my daughter, chat. Apparently that might be one of Jerome's daughters, but that is not D-Money's daughter. I just want to make that clear, that I know sometimes we have some weirdos in the chat, but that is not D-Money's daughter, guys. And D-Money's daughter would not be holding up Olive Garden, because D-Money does not rock with Olive Garden. But you gotta love Jerome here with the Olive Garden, and apparently his daughter in the front seat. And I'm pretty sure he didn't pay for that food, because the smile on his face pretty much gives it away, chat. It's probably a sure thing that Jerome did not pay for that meal. So that's just what it is. Oh, man. Older G-Wagon too. Yep. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, chat. Yeah, I saw the street names. Oh, man. Jennifer, yeah, I see you. Jennifer. It's like very strange, guys, that they have somebody else's kid. Like, whose kid is that? That's what, I mean, that's what I want to know. I'm still confused. Maybe that's one of the 10 that he has. So apparently, so, you know, the guy's a loose cannon, if you know what I mean. So I don't know, chat. Prices pushing, they are not. And when I say they, I'm referring to the bulls. They are not going out without a fight, guys. Right back up. What a strong 1 hour candle. We just popped the highs. We had equal highs, guys. The funny thing is we actually had equal highs on the 1 hour chart. We just popped them. So this little line is actually the resistance line that was there. So do they kind of, that was the high, right? So now that we swiped it, do we reject or do we continue higher? If we continue higher, excuse me, we're headed up to 29,025, chat. That is the, obviously the ORB low that could be at jeopardy of getting hit. Let me kind of measure this out. How did I say that, chat? All right, so off the ORB, well, we'll just do this off the highs. Yeah, I mean, we had a 320 point sell-off to the downside, so do we reject now or do we continue higher? Gotta wait and see. Got a pretty strong looking 5-minute candle as well. Long bottom wick off the 14 EMA at the moment. No bottom wick on the 1 hour. Yeah. Yep. Could be a fake out to go lower. We'll see. It's 2:14, guys. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. We got 2,500 people plus rocking out. Don't you worry. Excuse me. I was up 4K, got greedy. Now I'm only up 1K. Yeah, I mean, that happens though. In all honesty, it happens. Right? I mean, what are you gonna do? All you can do is brush it off and keep going. I got chopped last night, guys. I took some trades last night. Got chopped. I mean, you got to keep going. I mean, what, right? That's just what it is, guys. I mean, what are you going to do? All right. Do we get a rejection here or do we actually get follow through to the downside. Kind of waiting to find out, right? This is a new 5-minute candle, just opened up. You're looking to see if 28,990 level holds up here, chat. So if I draw this out, you'll get a better idea, I think, of like what I'm looking at. This is the 1 hour kind of like rejection level that we're in right now. So I'm going to take this off because we broke outside of it to the upside. So there's really no need to kind of have it there. So this box is a 1 hour kind of like resistance level, chat, that we've kind of held up in the whole time. So does it hold up now, or do we push to the upside? That's what I'm waiting to kind of find out, right? And if this is the rejection level, we got some room to the downside, chat. We got room all the way back down here to 900. So just kind of keep that in mind, that there's a lot of room here to the downside if the bears step in with aggression to take us lower. So that's the beauty of it. The beauty of it is, if this is the true short, then we know that there's a range to the downside. If we pop these highs, well, we know that short-term ORB low 29,025 could be a level of interest. If we break that, then we're looking at 29,050 up to 100 or so right up here. So and right now they are pushing this thing up like they want more upside. You got 2 minutes left though on this current 5-minute candle. Looks strong. I mean, yeah, I think 29,025, they could want it, the bulls. So if, you know, we'll see. Can they hold this level? Can they hold these highs above 29,000? That's the resistance level. Got a lot of time left on this candle, guys. So I don't think there's a need to rush. I just think you got to be smart and kind of know your levels as areas of interest. I started waiting for the break of 5-minute candle to enter, using that's my confirmation. Yeah, I agree. Yep. That's what I'm saying, right? So we haven't closed above it. We basically kind of rejected it. So we can easily kind of sell off from here as well, knowing that this was a rejection level in the past. So I wouldn't be surprised, right? Kind of trick some people. So we'll see. I love how it chops until you don't get to take the trade, then it's too late. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, that's just the beauty of it. I mean, you got to enjoy the beauty of NQ, chat. This looks like a rollover, guys, to the downside here. Kind of bleeding out, right? Kind of rolling over so far, but let it close, right? Let this candle, this 5-minute candle close out. Manipulation. Yeah. But is it possibly to go lower? Right? Who knows? 1 hour candle currently is bullish. We all know it doesn't have a bottom wick, right? 4 hours, same thing, no bottom wick. The only thing I don't like is that when you look at the previous 4 hour candle, top wick, guys, is all the way up there at, I mean, it's at 119, right? About 100 points away. So got a doji up there. Bullish doji, not bearish. Almost want to try a short here though, guys. Right? Trying to short this thing back down. try it. See if we get a flush through here. Got to be careful though, because that bottom wick was in, but will they push us lower back below 977 to the downside, chat? That is the question of the hour. Full transparency, I'm not going to give this a lot of room, right? We've had a lot of trickery today, and you will want this thing to kind of go. You had over 10 points there pretty easily, no drawdown. You would love this, the kind of flush though, man. Retrace that big move right up. This is the 15-minute chart, guys. All right. There's over 20 points. You're getting some yoke here, guys. Yeah, that might be enough, right? I mean, we had to drop down. I think I might close because they pushed it kind of right back up with that tall wick. I want 955 or lower. Either way, you got over 20 points again, guys. 25 points. I think we'll take that off. You got some trickery kind of like going on there, right? Let this candle close and might have another kind of setup here, I think. Drop the W's in the chat. If you took the short, you got paid. If you faded, unfortunately, you got slayed. Probably got to use the code PW. Either way, we got you covered. Don't you worry. All right, so let's see what we got here. I think it's coming. I think this fall is coming, guys. They propped this thing up, right? They propped this thing up. We rejected off of that 1 hour resistance level right back down. So I don't think there's a reason for this thing not to flush McGush here, chat, to the downside, to be honest. There's 952. So your TP, right? Now, keep in mind, you got room to the downside from here, right? If this is the true flush, we are headed to this box, which is about 90 points lower. 15-minute candle looks brutal. Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah. The only thing I don't like, though, right? We swiped the high already and we swiped the low. Now we're kind of like in the middle. You see that, right? That's the only thing I don't really like, chat. But, you know, to each his own. But I think if we stay below this box, I think you got to be short bias. That's just what it is, because this is a higher time frame candle rejection like area. So they've been propping it up like it's weekend at Bernie. Oh man. All right, there it is, 28,946. I think there's more in the tank. Or actually, let me rephrase that, Chad. I think it's running on fumes. I think it's about to run out of gas here. See how this new 5-minute candle kind of opens up. What is the play I missed? You missed a ton of plays. Yeah, I've taken a lot of trades here, so. But the most current trade you missed was. How many points was that, guys? I think over 20 points plus. You've had multiple kind of opportunities, so I think now they push it up, right? Violently push up, point some kind of top wick, and then it span back to the downside. Yep, I'm sidelined from now. Did not today, or didn't trade. I don't know what you meant to put there. So did blow one account, but up on 3. Synergy, yeah, it happens, right? It happens. Because see, the problem is if you're waiting for follow through, and so you're holding, waiting for follow through, right? I mean that's how you trade, and the follow through doesn't come, right? So then it's like you had a winner that turned into a loser multiple times, and that's also a tilt kind of. That's an easy way to get tilted, chat. Because it's frustrating. Chop again, I know. It's great with little Ray around here. Well, believe it or not, chat, you got Power Hour coming up at 3 o'clock. In the midst of it all, in the midst of all the chop. You got Power Hour coming up. So we'll have a poll coming out here to see how you guys are feeling going into Power Hour. Get your vote in. Curious to see what you guys are thinking. You got a little bit more than 30 minutes before the party starts. We've had a whipsaw of events here, back and forth seesaw kind of price action, but kind of, you kind of feel like they're just kind of propping it up, and then you'll get the continuation move, but who knows, guys, right? Pretty strong. Once again, kind of reminds you of these candles here, right? You had the sell off, and then you had a strong move right back up all the way to the EMAs, and you had the rejection. So you could be, similar scenario. You push it all the way back up to 29,000 and you got the rejection. So about 70 points. If you kind of map out the total range that we've been kind of playing in now, this is basically it. Look at it straight up. And this is why, chat, like if you guys short down here at 938, you felt good for about 5 points. And then they push it up 40 points on you, right? And that's why it's a little bit more difficult here. So you got to account for the retracements, especially on a day like today, because the retracements are kind of giving you the golden entry, so to speak, before the move. See how you got the rejection again off the 14, right back down. You got about 10 seconds left on this current candle. That's going to get us basically, if you want to know what we're dealing with, chat, look at the 30-minute chart right now. Just look at the 30-minute chart, guys. I think that tells a story as far as what we're dealing with. Crazy amount of wicks. They'll probably try to push it up again, right, to kind of form that top wick and then maybe drop it lower. Power hour might be interesting. I don't know, right? Do they have enough kind of juice to take us lower. I mean, look at this. All right. So that's a pretty clean rejection here, Chad. I think right? That's a pretty clean rejection. I think there's more in the tank for the Bears. There, I would be surprised, right, if they don't give us more, but maybe coming down here 904 or lower, if they kind of get the momentum, if they're able to hold up that momentum. 3 minutes, 44 seconds left on the current candle. Yeah. $9.33. What a crazy. I mean, we've had Trump speaking today. We've had well, not speaking, sorry. Giving a reply, right, in regards to the war. It's been a battle with some of this news. Kind of wonky price action. 28,928, and the lows down here at 28,900. You feel like they want to take those lows. The 15-minute candle's bearish, got no top wick. Just looks like, I mean, in my opinion, it looks like a delayed drop, chat. That's all, right? Feel like they're kind of propping this thing up, and then we're going to get to this box for a potential for another short opportunity. So got the high up here at 950 on the current candle. Possible upside down, head and shoulders. Robert, yeah. Time to load up my account. Oh, okay. You're loading up your account. Use the code PW. Yeah, this looks, it looks like they're just kind of propping it, chat, for the move down. The 15-minute chart kind of, I think, tells a story that it's bearish. You can see the 1 hour chart also. You got a wick to fill down here at 900. And I think if you lose that, you got more kind of creeping in very quickly. So I think that's the move. And of course, it does it right when you're... Oh, boy. But I do, yeah, I just feel like we're gonna hit the 880s or lower. Got about 1 minute and 8 seconds left on the current candle. $28,915. All right, so that box that we got, that I've had mapped out, chat, for quite some time, you guys are aware of the levels down there. So that puts you basically at 873. They kind of flush McGust this thing to the downside, chat. This candle looks heavy, and it could be headed there very quickly. So there's the 900s. So it took us all of this time to put in this lower low. And then now they're probably going to push it all the way back up. Next candle, right? Shoots all the way back up, chat. W call out just passed a 50K pro account. Nice. You got to love it. Get your vote in. You got Power Hour coming up in less than 25 minutes, chat. The last time we were down at these levels, we had a bounce all the way back up to the 29,000, 75 points from here, guys. So I think you got to be mindful of that, because you could be getting some kind of bounce to the opposite direction for a quick pump. Kind of trapping some bears that don't understand that we're just ranging and that you need the retracement more than likely before going lower. So just be mindful, chat, that you haven't had a lot of follow through without retracements. So if you kind of measure out the last time we were down here, we had a retracement of 100 points back up. So before kind of rolling back over. So I don't think the short is down here, right? I don't think you're trying to get short at 900. I think you're trying to get short higher, if that makes any sense, to kind of prevent yourself from getting chopped. $50K pros are goated. Yeah. So I mean, you're kind of watching, because see how, like, look at the bottom wick again on the 4 hour. Yeah, these are some nasty looking time frames right now, guys. And right back up, right? This is why you can't just get short down here off of 900. You just had a 40+ point retracement right back up. She planned that big range from 29, 120 to 869. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to call it out, because people can see it, that's what's happening, right? Because you already know some people got short down here on the open of the new candle. They got short at 906, and they just basically ate 40 points of drawdown because it just shot straight back up. And sometimes it's like this, chat, right? You got to, it is what it is. You're not going to be able to control it. You just have to kind of spot the price action. So now, if you're trying to get short, you're like, okay, I like this rejection off 946. Can we get back below these, like this 904? Because you know that if we get back below 904, probably a good chance that we break these lows down here. So other than that, I think you're looking for longs. So it's trying to sell off. I think now that I think about it, the last couple of, last week, right? Thursday, Friday, and today a little bit as well. We've had some chop. Like, it's been some choppity chop price action. Just kind of waiting for this thing to play out, guys. Right? Kind of sitting there, 28,915. So, DMONEY, love the commentary. You're very clear and easy to understand. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. All right, so now this could be the bearish scenario here, chat. See how you you got back below the low, so that's bearish, and I think you're looking for more. Could be looking for more downside, right? Down here to like 870. Just got to be careful though of the possible traps that they love to do, right? Make it look super bearish, and then the next candle's the candle that drops. That long wick is a little scary as well, because they could want to kind of push back up and kind of re-challenge that wick. So you don't like that long wick without some kind of retracement. So that even this right now is not ideal, kind of like bearish price action, right? Because 99, like a high percentage chance that they kind of bounce up, chat, from here and kind of dig into that wick, top wick. And that's currently what's happening, right? Because that's going to trap people. So now you need a rejection. think if you get back below these lows, then you're looking possibly for a short, because now you have a top wick. So that's a little bit better, right? And then you would be targeting like 870 if they can flush those lows. All right, that's 894. We're gonna try it, guys. See if we get follow through here. Or we're gonna get a chop kind of set up here, right? Looking for these lows to get taken, basically 870 or so. Got over 10 points. We're inside of the box, by the way, chat. So can we get a little bit more, kind of flush these lows? They prop this thing up the whole time, guys. There's 15 plus points. Come on. Yep. Another choppity chop. So if you took the short, you had about 15 points, and now they wanna play the game, right? So you got to be careful here too, chat, because if they don't give us the flush, we're inside of that box that we bounced from last time. We need to break 876. So nothing wrong with taking the W and looking for another entry if they kind of get bearish, but this thing is having a hard time. Come on, flush the box. It's kind of crazy, chat, right? Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, they don't want to flush the box. We know the level's down there. Oh boy. All right, there's 876, guys. Over 15 points. They're trying to bounce it back up, to be honest. We're going to chop it because they're not giving a follow through there, right? Now they're going to do it. So there it is. You finally broke the bottom of it. So you might get more, but you got to be cautious that that is the bottom of a higher time frame, kind of like support that we swiped right down to 868. So it's like, it's super annoying, chat. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibe. So if you took that trade, drop the W's in the chat. You had a nice trade there, but it's unfortunate that it's like it's almost like a joke that we're not getting. I mean, I've had multiple 25 plus point winning trades. You had a 30 point plus winning trade, right? But some of these trades, it's like, it's a delayed drop. And I think it's coming. The flush McGush is coming, chat. It's just a matter of time. You know, I don't know if they're waiting for Power Hour, MOC, whatever. Something is going to kind of get us off to the races, I think, to the downside here, chat. And I think it's now. It's happening now. So 28,863, the 1 hour chart. You got lows down here at 854, guys. I think if you break that, we're headed towards here, about 100 points from here, chat. There's more downside like that can kind of creep into the market. So every kind of move like this down though has been, they've shot it up 40 or 50 points before the continuation down. So 30 points, bro. We got to get you on these 300 pointers. Yeah, when the market is giving you that without crazy. I mean, without, am I missing something today? Like, you got to understand, right? It depends on the market. You want follow through. So, D-Money, you're nice with it. Trading through chop is not easy. Yeah, it isn't. Sometimes people think it is because they see you like winning some trades, but the reality is that, you know, a lot of these moves are getting retraced right back up. So that's all it is, chat. You got to take what you can get in this kind of market. I'm obviously bearish. I'm not bullish because the higher time frame is bearish, right? But your entry is important because you can easily blow your account or get chopped if you're not entering on retracements and you're trying to enter basically thinking that there's going to be follow through. Perfect example right now, right? 23 points. I think it'll probably push higher right back up, right? Because it's done that multiple times, guys. You're getting like 40 to 45, 50 point retracements before heading lower, and that's going to chop people out, right? And that's why it's a little bit more. See, people don't understand, like this chop right now, people don't understand that, right? The push back up. That's a 30-point bounce right back up. Somebody said they love longs. Well, we use the code PW. We love you. You're going to need it because we're dropping. Doesn't mean we can't bounce, right? But you got to look at the higher time frame, right? Daily candle's bullish. Barely hanging on by a thread, chat. This daily candle's hanging on for life. So I don't see. Now, if they give you a bazooka and we start kind of popping all these candles highs up here, then that's another story. So yeah, you're right, big dog. Yeah. I mean, I would love a 300-point trade, right? But the thing is you guys, I mean, you've seen it. We've literally, I mean, but it's not like it's all bad either, right? The thing is that, you know, we've had some good trades. It's just that it's actually, we had a whole bunch of chop here. Finally start getting follow through. But see how you're getting like a drop, retracement, drop, retracement, right? Drop. This is another retracement. Current 5-minute candle. I would have had a 200 pointer if I didn't doubt the 111 short setup. Yeah. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Right? Learning a lot from you. P&L is up 9.15 today. Hey, nice. I'm happy for you. Right to midpoint of the last box. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, chat. Like, you gotta call it for what it is. Right? We've had, I mean, and it's not all bad. I mean, it is what it is, right? Was able to bounce back. Got chopped on a Trump coming out and talking or tweeting and all. It is what it is, Chad. You take what you can get. So I'm not disappointed at all. We'll see how Power Hour. I'm curious to see how Power Hour kind of plays out. Do we get follow through to the downside, or do we get a push back the opposite direction? So if you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. We got 2,700 people rocking out on a Monday. I appreciate the support. As always, I don't take that for granted because, quite honestly, you got options. So we know you got options, and you chose to rock out with D-Money. So you gotta love it. $10 to 15 point winners, same as one 150 point winner, but easier. Yeah. But I mean, the thing is too, Tim, I mean, right, you've had a 30 pointer, you've had 25 points, you've had, right, multiple. So it just depends on what the market's kind of throwing, chat. This is not so it looks better, like these candles look better than what the price action has been, right? These last candles, like they look better than what the price action has been, because you're like, okay, well, this candle right here, if you just got short right here, yeah, you picked up 55 points, yeah, but you're also kind of shorting, not waiting for some kind of confirmation that we were going to drop, because we could have easily popped those highs, right? So I need $60 to pass an eval, Captain Rex. Yeah, you're almost there. Captain Rex, are you the one that you had the fishing charter? Are you the one? You might not be the one. There was somebody that they do fishing charters or something like that. I just thought about that because you got Captain in your name. I'm not sure if you're the same person. No, not me. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna give you a timeout because you know, it's not you got me for the okie doke. So there it is. No, I'm just joking with you. We're not gonna time you out. Oh man. All right. Well, what else do we have here, chat? I mean, you're sitting at 28,878. Will we get more follow through to the downside, right? So 15-minute chart right now, you got 7 minutes, 50 seconds left. It's bullish, right? So you don't really, I mean, I don't, you know, I'm not going to just short it now unless I start seeing weakness, right? That's the thing. So because when you're taking short, chat, you want to see weakness in the market, right? You want to see that the bears are strongly kind of making a statement, if that makes any sense, and the desired move is to the downside, right? You got a minute or two left. We'll give you a minute or two to get your vote in, chat, for power hours, so don't be shy. Trying to get a pretty good sample size here. Right now, you got Tradify accounts 40% off all accounts. 5-pack bundle and save using the code PW. We got you covered. Dark money lover. This is a very strange question, chat. Dark money lover 7590. How do you never have chapped lips, D-Money? Well, we're gonna assume that you are a guy, because I don't think a female would name her user ID Dark Money Lover. That is very concerning that you are questioning why D-Money's lips are not chapped. Why are you looking at D-Money's lips? That is very... So you are clearly a guy, and D-Money does not rock with the fellas, so you're going to rock with a timeout. There it is. Come on back and think differently about life in about 60 seconds or so, sir. This is unreal that you are trying to inquire about D-Money's lips around here. That is very strange. And D-Money does not play with the fellas, if you know what I mean. So, unreal, chat. Unreal. We knew it was going to happen. So, we knew it was going to happen. Unreal that this is like... like... Oh, man. We're getting ready for the 1 hour chart to kind of close out here, chat. I don't see a setup. You know, if anything, we're kind of bouncing. I think maybe we'll get more clarity kind of coming up in the new 1 hour candle, right? So we've had plenty of trades here, so just got to be patient, I think. Jennifer. Oh, man. Yeah, sometimes it gets a little strange around here, chat. I don't know what it is. And I got to be honest, typically it's the guys. It's the guys in the chat. It's not the females. It's the guys. You know, sometimes it gets a little weird. And I think that was probably one of the weirdest comments we've had so far on the D-Money show. So probably should have gave him more of a timeout. You got Javier Music in the chat. And that's Javier, because we know he changes his little profile pic there. So we got Javier in the chat, and that's what it is. So you gotta love it, chat. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. We're getting ready for Power Hour. We're getting ready, don't you worry. Just kind of letting this thing set up a little bit. You had some highs up here, lower highs. This is a 1 hour chart, chat, right? You had these highs, you had a lower high kind of set up here. So you're kind of looking to see if do we, you know, is that enough to kind of flush us? We're hanging out below the 14 EMA, and I think if we lose it, we got levels mapped out already. 28,000, like 780 level, about 100 points from here. So is Power Hour going to bring us more volatility? That's the question, chat. Ski Bum, I need to come up with something to get a timeout. Please don't. Please don't. Bro, you got to come up to San. What are you saying, San Francisco and desensitize? Have you forgot that I live in South Florida? I live actually in Fort Lauderdale, downtown Fort Lauderdale. There are DMONEY. Listen, whatever your preference is your preference, chat. I don't have any, because that's your preference, not my preference, right? So I don't have an issue with that. Your decisions are your decisions, right? But DMONEY only has an issue when you're trying to impose that onto me, right? So that's all. Well, DMONEY, everybody, Lamborghini. I wouldn't actually mind getting a Urus, chat. So we will see how that plays. So, all right, 257. Are we rolling over from here back to the downside? We got a lower high, current 5-minute candle, right? So I don't know, chat. Is that an actual car? No, no, that's not an actual car. That's actually that's AI. You got AI in here, so we keep AI rolling in the background. Make sure you guys don't know what's behind us. So oh man. Yeah, so those are PW's cars. You got a Riley car, Riley Subaru car, and a 911 RWB. You gotta love it. So, and I think we're rolling over here, chat. This looks weak so far. Could not get back above 897, and I think the bleed out. Now it's gonna be interesting in the new 1 hour candle, but she's dumping right back down here. Looks bearish. Got an equal low. Let's see. Yep, you got an equal low here. You break this equal low, look out to the downside, chat. So 855 needs to get broken and sayonara, right? I think that's what you're kind of looking at. Break that equal low and then it's off to the races. But on the flip side of that, if we hold up that equal low, then we could be ready to bounce in a new 1 hour candle. So I'm going to finalize the poll here because it's 2:59. You will see the results coming through the chat. Got about 37 seconds left. 54% of the chat feel like we're going to dump. 24% feel like we're going to pump. And you got 22%. They're saying flip a coin, chat. So that's what it is. Do with that what you will. Looks like we got Lucas in the trade. Lucas trades. Lucas is in the chat. Lucas, is that you with your shirt off, buddy? Lucas, do you have your shirt off in your picture, sir? Lucas is trying to pick up a baddie in his. Lucas, we got to talk, sir. We got to talk. I'll give you a call. So, oh man. So, 28,897. There it is. Will we get more selling pressure to the downside, guys? We're in power hour. Do the bears have enough power to take us lower towards 800, right? About 80 points or so from here. Fun John, I wouldn't do that around this chat. Yeah, Lucas is gonna learn. He'll change that picture very quickly. Lucas, matter of fact, keep it the same, Lucas. Don't worry. Keep there is nothing wrong with that picture, sir. Keep it the same. And we want you to start streaming here, so you will have that picture. I guarantee you, Lucas, you will have that picture change within an hour of your first live stream, sir. Make no mistake about it. You will have it change because the chat, the chat is not going to let you escape, if you know what I mean. So. There it is. They're gonna come out the woodwork, sir. You will find out very quickly that you don't rock out with your shirt off around here. So, and you might have a little baby oil on. Is that baby oil as well, Lucas? You might have a little baby oil residue on your. I think I see. Is that baby oil? Oh man, you gotta love it. All right. It looks bearish, guys. Like we're having a hard time kind of maintaining lower high, current lower high. Do we kind of flush Magush here? Gonna try a quick short. Let's see if we get a follow-through trade here, chat. Looking for maybe 820 or so. Can they flush these lows and take us lower to the downside, right? Because you're looking at the rejections and you're like, okay, well, do we have enough energy to kind of go lower? Flush these lows. Come on. Take out these lows. There it is. You got over 15 points for Lucas in the chat. There it is. 20 points plus, guys. You got to love it. Dude, they got a little bit more in the tank. Quick, over 20 points for the fellas and the ladies in the chat. Dude, they got more to 820 or so. I want at least 25 points, but can we get a 25 pointer here? Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, there's 25 points, guys. Drop the W's in the chat. If you took the trade, you got paid. There it is. There is a 30-pointer. We will take that off. So, hey. If you took the trade, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. There it is. Got a nice little 30-point trade there. You got Lucas with the 199 tip. Sir, buy some baby oil. Yeah, well, I don't apparently have to buy any, Lucas, because you're already lathered up for some reason in your profile pic, and D-Money will not be rocking out with that. We can see this the shower or whatever is in the background, sir. We will not be partaking in that, so unreal. Oh man, let's see, can we give Lucas a timeout, chat, for the shirt pick? I think we give him a quick timeout. Lucas, come on back in about 10 seconds thinking differently about life, sir. There it is. Lucas has a timeout for the no shirt pick in his profile pick, guys. So you just had a 30-point trade. So if you took it, keep the W's flowing, why not? Oh, man. All right, I think that box is at jeopardy of getting hit. It's only 305, chat. And the Bears have stepped in and they said, you know what? We're sick of this. We're not having it. We're headed to the box below, right? That's what it looks like. It's kind of shaping up here. If you're tuning into the channel now, where have you been? We know that we get a spike in viewership, kind of getting ready for Power Hour. You've had multiple trades. You're finally kind of getting follow through, I think, to the downside here, guys. Yeah, yeah, Lucas is probably back by now. I'm sure he's back in the chat. Lucas, are you back, sir? We want to make sure you made it back okay. Oh, man. Oh, he's changing his profile pic. Nah, he's not gonna change. He'll probably keep it up. I'm sure he'll keep it up. Well, for a little bit. He'll change it once he starts streaming live, guys. I'm telling you, he's gonna change it. He's not gonna keep, because he's gonna get sick of the trolls in the chat. But he's probably back by now. He might be taking a trade or something. So. All right, let's see how this kind of plays. It's 307. Me and my Lambo. Yeah, he changed all the pics. Lucas changed the pic. There it is. Lucas changed it. Oh, man. He put his it better. All right, we'll kind of see what happens now. Yeah, I see it. I see it. So 28,849. We just had a pretty nice trade there, 30 points. And I think we'll let this 5-minute candle kind of finalize and see what it looks like, chat. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibe. So let's see where we're sitting. It's Monday. Got a lot of time left for a continuation move, if that's what they choose to do. Trying to check on the likes. Let's see how many likes we got here, chat. Where are we at with the likes? We got 1,100 likes. Come on, guys, do me a solid. 2,600 plus people tuned in. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. Got to get to 1,500 likes here. So. Are there any giveaways today? No, there is not any giveaways. We don't do a ton of giveaways on the DMONEY show. We do them occasionally. Last week we had we gave away 38 accounts, 38 Apex accounts. So you never know what you're gonna get. Just got to keep rocking out. Thanks, DMONEY. I passed my 50K account with my funded futures. Angie Trades. Hey, congrats. I'm happy for you. So, but you did all the work. I don't hit buy or sell for you. So I'm happy for you. Nevertheless. 48. No. Yeah. 48. We gave away 48 accounts. Me and Lucas gave away 48 accounts on, I want to say that was Thursday last week. Gave away 48 accounts. Friday we didn't give away accounts on Friday, but Thursday we gave away 48 accounts. That was the day of the battle. It was Thursday. What up, D? How's it going? Hey, it's going good. Just kind of waiting to see how this thing kind of plays now. Just had a short, kind of wrote that down. And notice what we talked about, chat. Breaking that equal low for the continuation to the downside, right? And that's what we got. So now, okay, you're looking to see, we know that today's been the day of retracements, right? You get a drop, you get a retracement, you get a drop. This is another retracement. So you're kind of looking to see, do we sell back off here to the downside? What was the battle outcome? Yeah, we're going to be going to Prime 112 on DMONEY because that was the deal, right? Whoever won the battle had to pay for Prime 112. So Lucas, start looking at the menu, sir. And you know, I think they got a kids meal on there, so you know, you got to stick to the kids meal. But hey, we're gonna, you know, either way we got you covered, don't you worry. So there it is. Can't have you going willy-nilly. Hold on 1 second here, guys. You got some options. The place is, oh, the fried Oreos, chat. I did not talk about this. So every once in a while you got to do dessert, right? So Prime 112 has the best fried Oreos, chat. And I know that people, maybe they're afraid to try those and they're like, oh, you know, chat. They're fried Oreos with some ice cream. Man, it's great with Lil Ray Ray. So you would not be experiencing that, Lucas. Don't you worry. DMONEY can't be paying for that unless you are somebody special and a female. So you would not be experiencing that. I just thought about that though, chat. I've only had this one time. This was like years ago, the fried Oreos, but they are insane, chat. This is the owner guy. This guy's like a lawyer. He has like 4 or 5 restaurants. It's great with Lil Ray Ray. We're starting to kind of sell off here again. So I am watching that, chat, because you got 2 minutes left on the current 5-minute candle. That's a nice rejection wick off 878. I think we head lower. I think there's more downside. Almost 100 points, to be honest. Can we get follow through here, chat, to the box? Top of the box is 804, guys. That would be about 30 points. All right, there's over 15 points for the ladies in the chat. Not for the fellas, for the ladies in the chat. 15 points. Feel free to take P as necessary here. Trying to get at least 20, I think, guys. I think I would be content with that for another drop. Pretty close to it. If you took the shorts, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. Use the code PW. Either way, we got you covered. The one at 20 points. We're getting real close here, chat. Do they have it in them? Do the Bears have it in them? Come on. Flush McGush. Trying to see if we'll get to at least 20. We're getting close here. There it is. There's over 20 points. You gotta love it. I think we'll take that. What a nice trade. If you took the short, you got paid. And there is more downside. So it finally broke. There's the box, chat, right? So drop the W's in the chat. If you took the shorts, you know what to do. Drop the W's. You got paid. If you faded, you probably need the code PW. And let me just flash through those sales real quick, because if you faded D-Money today, unfortunately, you got to use the code PW, guys, right? So Take Profit Trader, instant payouts, 40% off, no fees, using the code PW. That is correct, Demondo. You got Apex accounts, $49 all-in cost, 50K intraday trailing drawdown, using the code PW. We got you covered, don't you worry. You got Lucid, 40% off all pro accounts, no daily loss limit. Oh, man. Tradeify is also 40% off. You got a 5-pack bundle and save. So you got options. That's the point. You got options. Use them. Right? Because if you faded today, unfortunately, you probably got to take advantage of it. So D-Money, you sound like you're singing when you do the promo, LOL. Oh, man. Well, I mean, the funny thing is, guys, it sometimes it do what it do. So we saw the levels down here. We talked through them. Can I get 20 points too? Swear I'm gonna oil my lip real good from now on. What is that supposed? That is very strange. So you know, so did you? So you must have faded D-Money, and apparently your lips are chapped. So we're gonna give you a timeout so you can think differently about fading D-Money going forward. I don't know why you're upset. You've had multiple opportunities to get long or short here, and there it is. So I mean, I'm not sure what I'm not sure what you wanted there, but unreal, chat. Does the Apex PA account need a safety net of 2,600 as well? No. So the Apex, sorry. Yes. So in order to get a payout, you qualify for a payout on the 50K Apex funded account at $2,600. You're able to take out 500, right? If you want to take out the full 1,500 for the first payout, you need to have a balance of 3,600 in your account. So just a heads up on that. Yes, Corn Dog Capital. It's like unreal these days. Yes, that is correct. 2,100. So once you hit the buffer to basically, you gotta hit 2,600 to qualify for a payout. For the drawdown to stop, if you're right, is 2,000 is your drawdown amount plus $100. So in this example, it would be 2,100. So. Oh, no. Corn Dog Capital. I know. Yeah, I know you weren't correcting me. I know you were trying to help them out. I was agreeing with what you were saying. That's all. I was actually agreeing with you that you were correct. So, although I will correct you on the fried Oreo, and I will correct you and feed you a fried Oreo. Now, Corn Dog Capital, everything was going good until you went there. Because you will not be feeding D-Money fried Oreos. That is unreal. I thought you were normal. Like, well, you got Corn Dog Capital in your name, so something's very strange there. And just for good measure, we're gonna have to give you, unfortunately, a timeout, sir. Everything was going very. I thought you were helping people in the chat, and all of a sudden you turned a little freaky on me. And D-Money does not play about that. So there it is. So. Oh man, Chad, I don't know what's going on here. So this is very strange. This is very strange. You know, and it's a shame how the fellas in the chat treat D-Money. You just had a 30-point trade. You've had multiple today. I don't understand why D-Money gets treated like this from the fellas in the chat. So Unreal. 5-minute timeout, severe punishment, and well, plenty of time to reevaluate life. Yeah. All right, so 28,822. Will they roll over? Kind of give you more downside, right? Because so now you've had, if you kind of look at the patterns, chat, that are printing on the chart, you've had 2 bearish candle retracement, bearish candle retracement, right? So every kind of bearish move has had some kind of retracement candle, and then you get the continuation down. So you know, you're kind of the bottom of this level is 769. 30-minute candle, you can kind of see it's heavy, right? Looking like they want these lows, excuse me, to get taken out. 28,760. Somebody earlier said they were looking for longs, chat. That alone is very strange, because to be honest, if you've been rocking out with D-Money, you know that we're looking at the higher time frame, and the higher time frame is clearly bearish. It was just a matter of getting the move, right? And to be honest, this all happened when we rejected the higher time frame highs up here at 29,000, chat. If you notice, we kind of talked about it. You go to the 1 hour chart, you had the sell-off rejection of the previous candle. You had a swipe of that previous candle high, and then a rejection right back down. This all started from that, right? And I would anticipate more downside kind of creeping into the market. The guys are in the chat are nice to you, D-Money. They offered it to take you places and do things for you all the time. Yeah, I will not be partaking in that. So Ski Bum, yeah, you're pushing it, sir. You're about to get a timeout. Trying to encourage the craziness around here. They're nice in the wrong way, Lucas. Exactly. So, what a crazy, like, Lucas said, bro, speechless. Oh, man. All right, well, we should be at 1,500 likes, chat. You can't say that we shouldn't be there at this point, right? I think overall, pretty good. Session here. So it's almost 3:30. We got MOC coming up. See what that brings. This trading room is fun and learning a lot. Hey, I'm happy to hear that. I think that's the purpose of the channel, if I may speak for PW himself, right? I think that's the ultimate goal of the channel, is to try to make it entertaining. Because trading, honestly, chat, can be boring, right? Sometimes, you know, maybe you took some bad trades and you lost an account or whatever the case may be, but at least you know that there's a good possibility that you might have a laugh or two. Your mom sometimes watches the stream. You said, D-Money, what are her thoughts on your male fan community? My male fan community. Well, I don't have a male fan community. Like, what do you mean? Oh, man. My mom hasn't said anything about that, so I don't think I mean, obviously my mom knows that D-Money rocks only with the ladies and not the fellas. So she's not concerned. So you gotta love it. Lucas. This guy Lucas, man. Lucas, don't take down your picture too early. Put the picture back up with the no shirt. We need that back up, sir. Don't take it down. So, all right, price right now kind of hanging out 28,810. What's gonna happen from here? We don't know, but we're gonna find out, chat. Thank you. Got another green day. Have a good night. Hey, it's like Nicola. It's like that. Nicola, it's like that. You're just gonna. I think that's the second time you've actually done that, sir. You've made money here, and then you just skedaddle and leave us here. Right? It's like crazy. So we don't deserve your view anymore. You made your money and you're gone. That's it. You gonna chuck the deuces on us? You gotta love it. Brother, I've been here since every day since January. What do you mean I've been here every day all day? Yeah, I know, but you said you're leaving now. So you gotta love it. But we're just kind of waiting, chat, right? You got a 30-minute candle getting ready to close out. DMONEY play Woody Banton. Yeah, I can't do that. We're gonna get copyrighted trying to shut the stream down. We're gonna give you a timeout for trying to shut the stream down because the last time DMONEY played Crisscross, that stream got taken off. So there it is. Unreal, chat. Trying to get me to... Like, are you kidding me? All right, 28,800. Will we go lower? Or will we bounce? 30-minute candle looks bearish. Still heavy. Got room down here, guys. We got the levels mapped out. So, and if they break that, we could be headed towards this level here. 28,700. So we'll have to see how it plays out. We got a poll coming up as well for MOC. All right, so you got three options. Get your vote in, chat. We got to know what's going on here. Got to get this party started. So that is correct, Amando. Lucas, you are the third option. Why not? So right now you got 32% of the chat feel like we're going up for MOC. 40% feel like we're going down, and you got 30%. They feel like Lucas needs to put a shirt on. So there it is. Pretty good sample size already, 186 votes, but we still got some time. So get your vote in, chat. Don't be shy. Market starting to kind of pop here, right back up, getting a pretty decent kind of like push. Somebody said cage that bird. All right, here's a 3:30 time, chat. 28,870. I think more sell side, chat. Pretty clean rejection off of 873. I think you're looking for it to kind of get back down maybe to 800. Pretty clean rejection, right? So when you see that, that could be an indication that we're gonna head lower. This is the first 5-minute candle of the 30-minute chart. You had basically a kind of like a tap of the rejection zone up here at 874 and then a follow through to the downside. So got an account here up almost 25 hundo. Just kind of taking what we can get here in this cray market. Looking for more. Looking for a long bypass? Oh, okay. Use the code PW. We got you covered. I mean, you know, if you're looking for a long, you're anticipating a bounce. I mean, in all fairness to you, the last time we tapped this zone down here, we did bounce back up, right? And that's currently happening. So I think if you're trying to long it, unfortunately, your better long probably would have been 796. Somebody said there's no sound. What? There's definitely sound. So let's turn the music up a little bit, but there's definitely sound. Your long is printing though. Good for you, right? If you got long, well, you said you were looking for it. Did you take it? Yeah, I know there's sound, chat. I can see my mixer moving, so nice. Yeah, nice. Yeah, no, like I said, in all fairness to you, that was a bounce area the last time we hit it at 2 o'clock. Maybe Lucas took that trade overnight. I don't know, right? The long. So, war news. Wow, I got banned for telling people to leave you alone. D-Money is cool. I never want your stream to ever shut down, just for the record. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, I was just giving you a hard time. I was just joking with you, man. It was all jokes. So it was like a 10-second timeout or something. So it was a joke. No hard feelings. So don't take it. I don't want you to be offended. I was just joking. All right, 28,870. What's gonna happen here? We will see. I lost some in Asia. No trades overnight. Yeah, I got chopped out last night, Lucas. That's what I was telling the chat. I got chopped as well. But to be honest, I woke up. I had my daughter this weekend, and woke up middle of the night and got chopped. And went back to sleep. So I mean, it happens. D-Money, I need a $500 trade. Well, I mean, you've had plenty of $500 trades. You just had a 30-point trade. You've had multiple 30-point trades. I think the second trade was a 35-point trade. Trying to see if we get a rejection off of the EMAs here. Got that 28,880 level. Trying to see if it holds up or not, chat. K-Team or KTM, I don't want to mess up your name. I'm sorry, I probably messed it up. So good stream today. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Kiki. Kiki. D-Money, can you take a pic for the Luke? I pick like Lucas. Kiki, we know that you are a female, Kiki, but D-Money has to reserve that for you know. Didn't you say you got a boyfriend, Kiki? We remember you from the chat. We remember. We remember you from the chat. She said, dang it. Oh, man. There it is. All right. So you got a minute. We'll give you about 5 minutes or so for the poll, chat. 3:35. We'll give you to 3:40. Get your vote in. Don't you worry. Kiki said, nope. Oh, I guess it didn't work out. That was around 4th of July. D-Money has a very good memory. Oh, man. 28,871. Yeah, this looks bearish, chat. You got another rejection. I would love for this 5-minute candle to close below the 14 EMA at 869. So we'll see. I didn't go to Morgan Wieland, LOL. All right, yeah, this thing looks bearish, chat. It's looking like more downside. It's looking pretty heavy. You got about 3 minutes left, right? But it looks heavy, looking like another rollover at the moment. At the moment, I'll say that, right? Got the rejections here. Looking here to see if there's more kind of follow through to the downside. Bull's last chance to push to 900. Yeah, it looks bearish. I mean, I hear you, but it looks bearish. So, but anything's possible. That's why you wait for candles to close, in my opinion. So, got a couple minutes left here, chat. Try to get some clarification here. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. Right now you got take profit trader accounts. You're able to get 40% off and no activation fee. And now the talk of the town is withdraw your payouts instantly. So you gotta love it using the code PW. All right, let's see what happens. Minute and 30 seconds left here. Nice trades in stream today, bro. Hey, I appreciate that. I mean, every trade didn't work out. We had some losers as well, right? I mean, that's just life in the big city, chat. I mean, you had Chop. Matter of fact, the first trade was a loser. Had I think a couple trades. You had about 15 points or 20 points or something, then you got chopped. We didn't start really getting follow through, it felt like, until like later on, right? Isn't that funny how that works, chat? Like, but that's just what it is sometimes. So, but yeah, we had some pretty good trades. Kind of dealing with in this kind of market, it's like every drop quickly gets retraced, right? That's where it gets frustrating. So you had like the drop up retracement time. You had, like here, drop up retracement time, right? So if you caught the momentum down and you're trying to hold it for a way bigger move, you probably got chopped up. Hence what happened to me a couple times. So somebody saying they had a cat named Kiki. Oh man. Made 5,500 today. Never seen that amount of money in my life. Shout out to Miss Swipe. Or is it Mr. Swipe. 1622. Congrats. That's a bearish candle closure, guys. 5-minute chart. Even though, right, you would love it to kind of push up and start selling back off, right? to avoid hopefully getting chopped, because a lot of times they'll want to dig into that top wick. But let's see how this plays. All right, we're going to finalize the poll. Don't you worry, we got you covered. We got a pretty good sample size, 500 votes almost, chat. You will see the results coming through the poll. 39% up, 34% down, 27% of the chat unfortunately feel like Lucas needs to put a shirt on and get rid of the baby oil. So there it is. All right, push right back up. This is why you wait, right? It looks, that's a pretty aggressive kind of move from the bulls. You got like a V-shaped recovery that has formed, chat. So you have to acknowledge that, right? You got the 14 EMA sitting up here at 28,917 or so. So you are kind of watching that as well. Kind of see how this thing plays out. Lucid now in the App Store. Yeah, I saw that. I think we will head and shoulder, or sorry, I think we'll head higher. Just looking at the order blocks. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the 1 hour chart right now, it looks very bullish, right? It's hard to kind of want to short that when you got that long bottom wick, chat, on the 1 hour chart. So. And it tapped out of that support area right down here that we had mapped out. So that's a bullish reaction. So it's hard to want to get short just to get short, right? Like you got to kind of, you know, read the room, so to speak. And in this case, reading the price action. So that is not a bearish reaction. That's a bullish reaction right back up. Brother, check ZYBT ASAP, please. It's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna send you to VIP. You can't be in here. Come on, man. You can't be in here. Let me check your. Let me see. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let me check something. Yeah, we're sending you to the VIP, man. You can't be in here spamming whatever penny stock or whatever you're trying to pump and dump on somebody in the chat. So there it is. He's gone. Don't you worry. You gotta love it, chat. Brother, my sister wants Jerome's phone number. Oh man, well, she can give him a call. If you haven't heard the news, she's able to call Jerome. I don't know how that worked out or who did, who kind of did me dirty there, but you're able to call Jerome and leave a voicemail. He may or may not return your call. So tell your sister that she can call in and leave a voicemail for Jerome, and her question may or may not be replied to on stream. I'll say that. Let me pull this up for you. We got you covered. Don't you worry. You're able to call in 865-234-2255, chat. So I don't know how that happened, but you're able to call in and ask Jerome questions. He may or may not return your call. So if you're a creditor, baby mama, long lost friend that he owes money, or anybody in general that he owes money to, chances are he would not be calling you back. But she's able to call him, give him a call. He loves the ladies. And he will probably call her back just because she's a female. So, or answer her voicemail on stream. So 865-234-2255. There it is. Crazy. Don't blame me, blame marketing, chat. Marketing actually put this together. This was not D-Money, and I've complained to PW multiple times about this, but unfortunately it has got me nowhere. So all he tells me, PW that is enjoy it and embrace Jerome's shine. So there it is. Gotta love it, chat. Jerome is my basement. He's in my basement with Lucas. Yeah, well, you can keep him there. So I'm about to leave Jerome a message. Lucas. Oh man. Price action stuck. Yeah, I know. Looks like he's on a boat at the moment. Yeah. Kiki both shirtless. Oh man, here we go. Here we go, chat. Let me check something real quick. If you want to keep tabs on Jerome, where's Jerome.com? That is the website, chat. I don't know where the guy's at. What is going? So this guy is actually chilling right now. He's in South Florida, chat. It looks like he's on a boat. There he is. So Jerome is chilling on a boat right now. It's probably stolen. So if you ever see Jerome, you're able to submit a sighting, chat. Put it in, put the location, put the description in your email, and we will definitely make sure that we notify the authorities. At least I will around here, because I'm not sure if Ginger or anybody else will, but D-Money will make sure to alert the authorities, chat, to try to get him arrested, to put this thing to bed. So if you have a sighting or you see somebody that may be Jerome, you're able to alert us, and if you need the phone number as well, you can also get it from the site. Wherejerome.com. There it is. Unfortunately, the marketing team had you covered. So, oh man, yeah, I was told I have to cover that, guys. Isn't that kind of like harassment, chat? I mean, they make me cover that. Isn't that technically harassment or something? Like, I don't know. That is very strange. That I don't know what's going on around here. So, but nevertheless, there it is. So, we're coming up on MOC. You got less than 2 minutes, and we will see how this plays. I'm new here. Is that a warehouse you're in? It looks dope. This is the BDH East Coast. You know the vibes. Oh man. That's all AI back there, chat. That's all AI. So just so you know, that's all AI. All right, you got 50 seconds left. Kind of consolidating here. You got some kind of double top, it looks like, chat. Let's see how this plays. MOC candle today was bullish, 9:35 minute candle. So will we get a 5-minute print here at 350? We're gonna find out in about 30 seconds. We got you covered. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We'll see how it plays here. Somebody said big corn dogs. Oh, man. All right, about 3 seconds, chat. Up or down? Let's see how it plays out. Down. All right, so you had a reaction there from 866 down to 816, chat. Will we get continuation? Dump trucks? Yeah, that's what it's looking like, right? Because, I mean, remember, you had some kind of double top up here, and then you had the continuation move to the downside, so. If you guys are new to the channel, well, BDH is where you learn. They're the best out there. Hey, we definitely appreciate the kind words. We don't take it for granted. 9 minutes for the 1 hour candle. Yeah, it is. So, I mean, I think you have to be bearish here, chat, as long as we stay below the 14 EMA, right? 28,866. Because if we can't reclaim the 14 EMA, I think you're looking for more downside. That's just what it is, guys. I think that's how you play it, right? Kind of get back inside of this box below 794 for a short. Obviously, the 1 hour candle is bearish as well. And we just retraced that whole bullish, like, kind of move. So I think the move is to the downside, guys. This thing looks weak. And I think you're targeting below these lows of 795. Kind of feel like they just kind of propped it up. Got about 2 minutes, 13 seconds left on the current candle. Let's see how this thing kind of shapes up here. When that guy said the MOC candle usually mirrors the 930 candle, does that mean the same or the opposite? Because mirrors show you the flip image. Yeah, TLR, yeah, he's saying that it would be the same, right? If it's bearish, it should be bearish at 350 as well. So today was bullish, so it should have been bullish. I think more downside here, chat. This thing is melting. So I think it's all she wrote here. We get more downside kind of creeping into the market. She gone. Think you're looking below these lows. Got a minute and 36 seconds left on the current candle. Counts up here at $3,035. We will take that. Oh, man, let's see what else we can get, if anything, guys. I think the move continues down. Maybe the next candle pushes up, forming some kind of top wick, and then we expand lower to the downside. It's Monday. We've had Diddy in the chat. We had Lucas in the chat. We got Ginger, as always, in the chat. Yeah. She gone. Bottom of this box is 769, chat. You break that, lower 700s as well, right? The next area of interest for the bears, I think. Got about 30 seconds left. Three Lucid account payouts tonight. $1,100 per account. They call me Mr. E. Call me E. Hey, I'm happy for you. Congrats. D going ham in the account. Yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski. All right. Oh man, you got the dump right away, guys. Don't you hate when that happens, chat? You get the dump right away. Come on. Well, I mean, there it is. Bottom of the box. Who took the shorts there, guys? If you took those shorts and you got paid, drop the W's in the chat. Don't be shy because we talked you through the commentary here. So, Lucas, I coffee traded you. We know Lucas took. See, the thing is, guys, when you got momentum traders, you know that they're taking some of the same setups because they know, right? They're looking at, you know, a lot of the same stuff, right? You want a continuation move. This was clearly a retracement down to go higher. Or retracement up to go higher or lower, right? Retracement back to the EMA to go lower. That's like the A+ setup there, chat. When price is like respecting the EMAs and it gives you these setups, you love these kind of setups, right? It's like crazy. You wish every day could be like that, but it is not. So we're at $3,300 here. You gotta love it. What a crazy move. How are you drawing those boxes? Oh, it's magic. It's magic. It's all. Chat, we can't give away how to draw the boxes. I mean, that would be my bread and butter. Oh man, it's all top secret. You gotta. So sometimes we do secret trades on here. We don't let anybody know. Not even PW. We don't let them know. So you gotta tune in because you never know when we're gonna do the secret trade. And that trade could get you, I mean, a lot of points. So, but they're secret. Dr. Z. Oh, man. You gotta love it. All right. How do you draw the boxes? Yeah, on a serious note, I don't want to leave you hanging. I was just giving you a hard time. So basically you're looking at areas that we bounced from before. So this one happened to be off the 1 hour chart. So you see how you got this long bottom wick where the arrow is. So you just basically draw it across, right? And you're looking to see if price, the next time it comes to that area, if you get a reaction back the opposite direction. So that's a level of support, right? So there could be buyers kind of like stepping in this area. And remember earlier we had a bounce from this area. Make no mistake about it, right? So there was clearly buyers like stepping in. Same thing down here. This was an area the last time we were down here, we had a bounce back the opposite direction. So that's an area of interest. So if when price is in momentum, it's gonna basically go from, you can call these support zones, you can call these, you know, support areas, right? Whatever you want to call it. Everybody calls it something different, right? But these are reactionary levels that a lot of times price will kind of travel to when it's in momentum in one direction. So you kind of, all you do is look for typically a bearish and a bullish candle, and you draw it right from draw it across, draw it to the right, map it out off the higher time frame. And then when you go to the lower time frame, those become either reactionary levels, take profit levels, etc., right? So that's it. There it is. So I was just joking. I don't want you to think I'm not going to cover how you draw the boxes. So steakhouse tonight, DMONEY. Oh, I don't know. I actually had steak yesterday, so I don't think so. You better listen. He's giving you free sauce. What he took years to, he's telling you in seconds. Thanks, D-Money. We love you, and we're profitable because you. Hey, man, I appreciate the kind words, man. You don't have to, right? At the end of the day, chat, I don't hit buy or sell for anybody, right? No streamer here at the BDH tells you to buy or sell. So, if you're getting payouts, if you're passing evals, there's people today that taking payouts. I saw people passing evals, etc. You did all the work, right? Because I don't hit buy or sell for you. So I definitely appreciate you tuning in. I appreciate the support, and I don't take it for granted, chat. So I think overall, though, pretty good session, right? I mean, I think we gotta be honest. Even, and you saw some chop trades. I mean, you saw some trades that simply did not work, and that's because the market, right? You had some of these bounces before the kind of continuation move, and that's just what it is. But I think I was able to kind of talk through the levels and what I was looking for. I mean, if we could get this kind of price action every day, chat, man, oh man, right? Rejection off 867 down. Oh man. Almost 100 point, 70 point candle. It's crazy. Cheesecake Factory on Las Olas may not be that fancy, but good people there. Yeah, I actually get breakfast. Cheesecake Factory has a decent brunch. People don't know that, but on the weekends, they honestly have a decent brunch. So I actually get food from there on the weekends. I don't really go there during the week anymore, chat. I only go there like to get. They have like a good chicken and waffles. They have good pancakes, French toast. To be honest, stuff like that. That's the only reason I go there for that. I don't go there for anything else anymore. So Cheesecake Factory has the best pancakes. Yeah, I agree. A lot of people don't know that. So Cheesecake Factory is for poor people. Dark trader. Okay. All right. All right. I mean, if you say so. So that's the funny thing, chat. People can think what they want, right? There's people that, and he's probably just trolling, but the thing is, what's funny in life is that a lot of times people may think that they make more money than you just because they see you in a black shirt, t-shirt, right? And you're not in a suit and tie. Isn't that funny, chat, how life works? That people, they judge you. They think that because you have on a shirt and tie, you probably make more money than the person that's next to them in a black t-shirt. And then like it's funny how life is, right? Because people, they judge by outside appearance and perception. So, and it's like funny because I remember like even when I was at Walmart, chat, right? You can pull up how much Walmart store managers make and Target store managers make, and but it's like funny because you can go to work and you can have on jeans and a pair of Nikes, right? And a red shirt, and people tend to come in there and they'll be like, oh yeah, like, you work at Target or you work at Walmart, and they have and guys, I'm telling you, even at Walmart, you're making probably more than 90% of the population out there is a store manager. That's just what it is. And people have a perception. So the point that I'm making is don't let it, you can't let it kind of rattle you guys. And that's just what it is. Big old trading, 18 high. What up? So KC Futures, what up? Yeah, it's just funny in life, chat. Like, that's how it is. That's why you got to be careful how you treat people. You never know how, right? Where they live and all that stuff. Like, you don't know, like, unless somebody tells you. Like, it's like crazy, right? Like, people, it's unfortunate that that's how people are, right? Like they think that you know, and God forbid they think they're better than the next person because they, you know, they think that they make more or whatever the case may be, and they probably don't. So thanks for the stream. I appreciate the knowledge. Hey, Garcia, I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it's funny, man. Hate you because they ain't you. Oh, yeah, without a doubt, Lucas, right? I mean, that's just what it is. So at the end of the day, you got to hit him with the rich man chuckle. Yeah. Oh, man. I mean, guys, I've been on both sides where you might not have to worry about paying bills and all that stuff. And then I've been on a side where you do have to worry, right? Where you don't know, you know, right? You know, we're not having a car, catching the street bus to, you know, to get around. And I mean, I've been on both sides, chat. Gotta wipe your tears in the G-Wagon. I know, right? That's the funny thing, Lucas, right? It's like people can say whatever they want behind a screen or on their phone, but at the end of the day, like you gotta be grateful. You gotta be humble, guys. Anything could be taken away from you in the blink of an eye, right? It doesn't matter who you are. You gotta be humble, chat, because things can be taken away from you in life in the blink of an eye, and it doesn't matter. And you might not. It might not be that you lost it, but you could wake up. And I hate, and I'm not trying to be like that guy, guys, but I'm just being honest. Yeah, like you could wake up tomorrow and be paralyzed, right? So your quality of life, all of a sudden you got a whole bunch of money or whatever it is, and you think that you're better than the next person, and all of a sudden you're paralyzed, right? Like stuff like that happens, chat, and I hate to say that. So you can't, you know, that's why I like DMONEY. You won't see DMONEY. You know, it doesn't matter where I'm at. I'm thankful, chat, right? And I only say things and bring things up, guys, a lot of times just for motivation, right? Because people need to know there's people in the chat that maybe they're going through a rough time. Maybe they actually, you know, they don't see the light at the end of the tunnel. And sometimes it's a heavy weight when you got people that are watching you. That could be family members or whoever it is, chat, and you almost feel like they're kind of watching you, like, you know, man, like, you know, you almost wish that they could kind of pursue the things that they want to pursue in their life, as an example, right? And maybe it's just not time yet. Maybe it's coming, but it's not time yet. So you gotta be able to kind of recognize that things can be, you know, change in a blink of an eye. So look at me as an example. I don't take it for granted, chat. I say that all the time because it's true. So but either way, there it is. $28,800 level, kind of getting rejected. Thank you, DMONEY, up 500. You good people. Taking a 2-hour break before Denny. Got to get my mind ready for the yelling. Oh man. Yeah, Chad. You know you hate when you see. The problem is you read the comments, guys, and you don't read them ahead of time. You're reading them in like real time, and then you want to like stop, but you already read it. I hate when people like get ready for that, Lucas. Right? You like start reading a comment and it's like out loud and it's like you just read it. You don't even know what it says. I hate when people get me like that. They get you with the okey doke, make you read something out loud that you wouldn't read if you read it ahead of time out loud. Come on, man. Birthday tomorrow. Bam Bam. Shout out to Bam Bam. He said his birthday's tomorrow. Yeah, dude, it's like some crazy. I did it last week. Yep. Yeah, it's like crazy, man. It's crazy, chat. I mean, overall, I think pretty good session though, guys. Right? Pretty good session. You know. And we will see what we get tomorrow. It's only Monday, chat. Jan 827, thanks DMONEY. I received my Apex account giveaway. Nice. Yeah, like I was saying, I figured it would, you know, it would be through the weekend or top of the week. So, you know, that's a lot of Apex accounts. We gave away 48 accounts. That's a lot of accounts, chat. So this takes a little while. So Scott Baker 4046, great session. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Trying one last short. Yeah. I mean, the only thing is, you know, where they retest that previous wick up there, a previous 5-minute candle, right, before kind of going lower. But it does look bearish. It does look bearish. So famous last words one more time. Yeah. Yep. I agree. Got to be careful. But I mean, you know, you got to be careful because like where are you going to place your stop? So if you get short right now, anticipate more downside, and it could easily flush. I hope it does for you if you're in it. I don't know if you're in it or not, but realistically, the way that I trade, I would have to put my stop up here at 803 above the previous candle's high, right? If that makes any sense. So that's a wide stop, and like to be doing that at 411, I don't know if I want to do that, right? To be honest, I think I would rather wait, if anything, for maybe tonight's session and see if I can catch a trade or something. I don't know. Everybody does, you know, something different, guys. You know, it's up to you, but today's been a day of retracements, right? Every move, every push down has kind of pushed back up. So we will see. How long did it take you to become profitable? It took me over 2 years to get a payout. Right? Talk about that all the time, chat. So it didn't really click for me in regard. Like you're never. By the way, when you hear, let me say this, chat. When you hear people say click, that does not mean that you're not gonna blow accounts. That does not mean that you're not gonna lose some accounts. I think people think that you're gonna get to a point where you just stop losing accounts, right? Oh, I'll never blow an account again. That's never gonna happen, guys. I literally told you guys at the beginning, about an hour or so ago, I think, when I was talking with Lucas, I got chopped up last night on some accounts, right? So it's gonna happen, guys. Typically for me, it is when I trade when I'm not supposed to be trading, meaning that for me, like, why am I trading in the middle of the night? Well, I woke up and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna take a trade. So that's just how life works, chat. But you know, I would say implementing the higher time frame is what really clicked for me, right? Using the higher time frame, the 1 hour chart, the 4 hour chart, and then going down to the lower time frame, looking for, like, if I'm bearish because of the higher time frame, right? Looks bearish. You got a long top wick up top. That doesn't look good for longs. You're going down to the 5-minute chart looking for long wicks, exhaustion, etc., right? And you're trying to kind of ride that momentum in that direction, as an example. So, like, I'm just keeping it real with you, chat. Don't think that you're not going to blow accounts. I talk about that all the time. Don't think that streamers don't blow accounts. We blow accounts as well. Talk about that all the time. Have losses. You guys saw losses today, right? You saw quite a few. I think at least three, right? Now, some of those were chopped. I get it, right? Because some of them, I think one of them was up 25 points or so, 20 points, and I wanted more and I didn't get it. One of them, I think I closed a few points in profit, to be honest, now that I think about it. right? Because today when I saw the chop chat, I basically start kind of dragging the stop loss like down into profit on shorts because it was bouncing, right? You kept getting those retracements. So you guys kind of saw that today as well. So it is what it is. My issues are with oversizing. Yeah, that's with a lot of people. All right, because the thing is that we naturally want instant gratification, guys, I think mentally. So a lot of times you're throwing more size thinking that it's going to get you to your goal quicker, and we all know how that works, that a lot of times it's not quicker, just basically you gonna get chopped up. You got more lows. 28,766. Will they get down here to 752, bottom of the box 712 area, it looks like, right? So remains to be seen, chat. Why don't you use auto trail? Yeah, you can. I mean, what platform where you execute your trade? Yeah, so we use TradeAvate prop, so you can see that here on the screen, right? TradeAvate prop is the, so when you see me switch to this screen, this is actually the this is TradeAvate prop. This is TradeAvate prop. So I'm physically placing the trades on TradeAvate prop, and I'm charting on Trading View. So that is correct, Amando. That's the one and only platform of the BDH. Thank you, DMONEY. Some really good insight and learning on price action. Hey, I'm glad that I was able to provide some kind of insight, guys. You gotta love it. All right, well, I mean, got a couple errands. I gotta go pick up that plate, guys, and I gotta check out the building, the new building. So I might not be able to do both today, but I'm definitely I gotta get that plate. I might have to check out the building tomorrow, but I gotta get that plate today, switch it out. So it took almost 7 months, chat, to get a specialty. Can you believe that? Because we're almost at the end of July, and it has taken almost 7 months to get a customized plate from in Florida. Unreal. Kiki, where you going? I'm going to pick up a plate for the G-Wagon. More downside creeping in here, chat. 28,754. You gotta love it. Been here a while. Not always trade as you are, but somehow I learned the price action a lot from you and PW. Hey, that's happy. I'm happy to hear that. So, why so long time to get a plate? Yeah, I don't know. I guess so. It's the specialty plate, so it's a heat tag, guys, and it's a special, you know, when you get a heat tag customized, you know, if you just get a regular heat tag, I'm sure they do it right away, but I got it specialized, right? And it took almost 7 months, so you gotta love it. So I gotta go turn in the old tag and get the new plate. So but never fear, Denny Dollar stream is near. He got you covered, coming up here at 6 o'clock. You got PW. I don't know if he's rocking out tonight as well, but either way, he'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. and you got me back at 12 o'clock. We got you covered, don't you worry. So on the way out, if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, well, what are you doing? What are you doing? Almost at 1,500 likes, chat. We got 1,400 likes. Do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button on the way out. Come on, man. Kiki, do you love me? Oh, man. The chat, man. The chat. Then Trader, have a good night. D-Money. Yeah, you as well. So, yeah, I'm going to go chill out, guys. I'm going to go pick up the plate. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't you worry. We got you covered. Got Denny Dollars coming up here at 6 o'clock. So, can we hit 1,500 likes? Can we do it? As the market looks like there's more downside kind of creeping in. Well, we're gonna find out. So until tomorrow, be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, guys. I appreciate the support as always, and I will catch you guys on the next stream. Until then, we gone.